Alright, so, before we really get started, because I'm fighting Vialictor, I've been doing it all morning. Firstly, I gotta sneeze. Here we go! To get this out of the way, I'm gonna show you my session settings. My session settings, ever since before our last session, has been on hard. It's been on hard this whole time. So what you're about to see is the power that I wield on hard.
You got too many arms, dude!
Right.
And I will run this again just so you can see this fight from the very beginning. But I went and respec'd into my skills because the skills that I was using, while they were effective, they were not optimized. They were not optimized at all. So what I did was I respec'd and put some points into skills that could maximize my bleed damage, but also make things way more fun in terms of, you know, killing bosses and enemies. And this setup that I have is incredibly effective. Rasan, hi, hello, how are you? I hope your day has been well. So, I just beat Vialictor. I've been farming Vialictor ever since yesterday. Because what I got my hands on is this absolutely incredible Jacob sniper rifle. Currently called the Cooking Unseen Borstil Ballista. Now, it has this unique skill called propagation, and I don't fully know what it does specifically, but this sniper rifle alone is absolutely incredible. It's absolutely amazing. And the crazy thing is, I have yet to get another one to drop. I don't think it's part of Vialictor's loot pool, because I've been farming him all morning. I have yet to see this sniper rifle again. Yet I've gotten so many atomic grenades from Vialictor. I gotten so many super soldier shields from Vialictor. I gotten quite a few legendary class mods for Rafa and Harlow. But I have yet to see this sniper rifle again. So I feel like this is just a random drop. First of all, this thing slaps. It is an absolute beast of a weapon. I thought the Order GMR assault rifle that I farmed so much for yesterday, literally before I ended the session, I thought that was an incredible weapon. No, this sniper rifle is incredible. Watch how much damage one shot does. Once I actually get it.
Too much siren to handle on your own.
Bloody pressure.
All of that is just pure damage. So what, and I'll show you the skills that I have that pretty much emphasize this and maximize it. So the bleed damage that I got going for this whole build, it is insane. Elden Ring thought we saw the last of bleed builds, but no, Borderlands 4 brought back bleed builds again. So, let's go through what I have. Originally, I just spec'd exclusively into the Incarnate Tree because I thought it was cool for me to use Heart Piercer to just be essentially like Satoru Gojo and just throw out hollow purples all the time. While it was great, it wasn't what you would call something that was constantly effective. I mean, it looked good, but its effectiveness was hit or miss sometimes. So what I did was I spec'd out of that and actually went into the Dead Ringer tree. Gone down and increased my gun damage, increased my status effect damage, which bleed is a part of, increased my minion damage and my own damage whenever I kill an enemy, got Prismatic Ichor. Whenever Vex or her minions apply a status effect, apply another random elemental status effect. So what this means is, while I'm doing bleed damage, as soon as I inflict bleed damage on an enemy, which pretty much happens all the time, if they don't die outright, they're also getting assaulted by another random status effect as well. And then you go to Keen Suffering, where status effect damage gains a chance to critically hit. So, bleed damage was already broken and busted with the build that I had made up. But I rearranged some things, and now this build... Hold on, I'm about to sneeze again. Mihai, good to see you. Now this build makes it so that if enemies bleed, there's a chance that that bleed damage can critically hit. And also, it will cause another random status effect to happen, and that also has a chance to critically hit as well. And I have points into grave sites, which maximizes the critical hit damage and gun handling, and that's just a kill skill. But Bloodletter is really where all of this massive amounts of damage comes from. That's how insane it is. I'm going to show you, Mihai, just how insane this is. You know how long it took me to bring down Vialictor, even with some of my best guns that I thought were very, very useful yesterday, right? You know how I brought down Vialictor, but that took a minute, right? This one, this fight takes less than a minute to do now. I literally put up a short this morning showcasing just how powerful this build was, and that was from before I changed my build. It takes less than a minute for you to beat Vialictor with this sniper rifle, with this skill set, and I believe the sniper class mod I have. All right, already second phase. So as soon as he shows his face, we immediately open fire. Didn't see the short yet. Oh, don't worry, it's less than a minute. Right there. This whole fight was less than a minute. Can we get a legendary to drop for the people? Nope. Couldn't get a single one. But yeah, with this build and this sniper rifle, everything dies. And if they don't die, they get assaulted by a myriad of status effects that also has a chance to critically hit, which will then render them dead. So I really don't need to do anything else. 7 hits. Yeah, that's all it took. That's all it took. 7 shots. 6 if you didn't waste the last one. Yeah, if I didn't waste the last one. That's currently the power that I wield. And it has a shotgun underbarrel. I don't know how effective that is. But if I can get critical hit with that, then it'll still be effective. Sell all the junk, easy mill, and my money is currently at almost 200 million. Because I have yet to die. I actually got to a point where Vialictor put me in Fight for Your Life while that big dome was expanding and it blew me up. And I waited until he reappeared, and I shot him off of the bounds of the map. And I then beat him and took him down that way. So yeah, this is currently the stuff that I'm using. I got my... Oh, another thing. This might be one of the strongest shotguns I've seen. This is the Looming TK's Wave. So whoever remembers TK Baja, this was his trademark shotgun from the very first game. It made it through pretty much all other Borderlands, and now I got my hands on it. It does 2,345 times 10. Since the damage over time would have killed it in 6 shots, build seems good against single enemies, but how does it compare in a group fight? Oh, it compares very well. Because remember, this is also a Jacobs. So a shot that bounces off of one will bounce to another. It does very well in groups. Matter of fact, let's go somewhere where there's a whole bunch of groups, just to show you how effective this actually is. It has slow firing speed, But that does not dismiss the fact that it's incredibly powerful. So let's actually leave Kairos and go to the zone outside where there's enemies waiting for us.
I'm invalidating your processors. What is happening with your base area?
So one thing I can say about this is that it does not appear to have the Jacob's bouncing effect. Because I was saying that, oh, it's a Jacob so it can bounce, but then I realized after looking at the weapon before we got here that it doesn't have the Jacob's bounce. Oh wait, it might. Hold on, it actually might. That might be the special effect of the propagation.
Dead.
Perhaps they have to be close together. Yeah, that might be the reason for the propagation. I don't know the specific effect of propagation, so I can't actively tell you if it makes it so that if their enemies are close, then they take the damage as well. Oh, I get it. Propagation. Look at the bullets. It's a swirling mass of bullets.
Sorry, not sorry.
So it's not just the main bullet in front. There are other bullets on the outside. Okay, hold on. I didn't want to use my rep kit. I get it. Last 15 seconds. Let's look at this image slowly. Okay, you see that? There's the initial bullet, and then there are other bullets that swirl around it in like a swirling pattern. Those bullets also hit. I get it. Huh. That's interesting. This kind of reminds me of the Skull Masher to a degree, due to the effects of the Skull Masher shot out numerous bullets with just one pull. So it kind of works a little like... So here's my thing. Certain legendaries can also get like additional manufacturer parts on them. I had a GMR drop with a Jacobs. Oh, it did bounce. Wait a minute, it did bounce. Because I shot this dude over here and that one over there died. And it's not like the bullets traveled over to that guy because he was right in front of me. We saw that the pattern itself swirled while the initial bullet was going forward and it followed after it. So I think this thing still, it has bounce, it just isn't listed. Because how did that guy die? Yeah, I'm glad I got this on camera for you guys to see. Yeah, how did that one guy die off to the side if this gun doesn't have bounce? Perhaps it is a percentage chance? Perhaps. It's still a crazy combo, like 30%, perhaps. We need to go to another crowd and test this out. Yeah, we need to go to another place. I will try to count the shots between bounces. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We need to go over here anyway, because we need to open up some spots, get my hands on some more SDUs. Yeah, get my hands on some SDUs. So I can increase my ammo capacity and bank capacity. Because I've been filling up my bank with a lot of level 50 stuff for other characters. For Amon, for Harlow, for Rafa. But I'm getting close to running out some space. Got you curious? Yeah, we're going to need to test this gun out a little bit more. Definitely. Now, one thing we're going to do is get our hands on this Evocarium. And there's also a mine in here, too.
Target hit. Always feels good.
Aha, they tried to hide it. Oh. It's weird it happened twice in a row, but then took 3 shots for the bounce. The stubs. Yep, okay. It bounced between... Whoa. Okay, I was thinking, okay, it has to be very close for it to bounce. But there was one mangler here and one there, it bounced between. But apparently there was a mangler here and one over here, and it bounced straight between them. So how much of close proximity needs to happen in order for that to trigger? So I will say that is a 50 chance. It might very well be a 50-50 chance. We also need to keep our eyes out for any more vault key fragments, because we still have some vault monsters to kill.
You lose.
bites the inside of their cheek again!
So yeah, this sniper rifle, very strong. Technically, I was supposed to use that to climb up, but I ain't feel like it. So we got one over there. We got one on top of there. And we got one over here. You know what? Let's get the one that's furthest away.
Last words coming up. Didn't want to come.
Perfect, we got a crowd. Let's see how many bounces we can get. If the rockets from my shield don't kill everybody first. Alright, that's another one. We got one more to go. Ah! I wasn't high enough.
I've left the grasslands to explore the mountain range. It's freezing, and the wind tears at my thin cloak. But there is less to leech up here. The abundance was killing me. I've also found evidence of life. Ancient life. Civilization, even. Unfamiliar glyphs, artifacts. But now, no one remains.
Alright, that's an evocarium right there. I also see a vault symbol over there, an echo log. Apparently, there's a mine that we kind of need to take care of too. So we can fast travel there, explore the mines. As a vault hunter, I yearn for the mines. Now that we've become a part of Defying Calder's clan, we can now enter here. Oh, we just walked through. I thought we needed a key, but we could just walk through. I pity the fool that tries to run up on me in the dark with this gun. Okay, that bullet definitely bounced. Yeah, this is a very strong gun. I am starting to run low on ammo, so I do need to be careful. They really got us traversing through these mines like we're the Tomb Raider or something.
You lose.
Did that say 6 million damage? Hold on, did y'all see that? Did that say 6 million? That's damage in the millions. No. My eyes were probably playing tricks on me. They were playing tricks on me. No, that couldn't have been. That couldn't have been 6 million. That couldn't have been 6 million. There's no way. No, this was after the fact. This was after my realization. No, we need to go back a minute. We need to go back a minute. Nope. I don't know. Hold on. Maybe the numbers were mixed with two other sets of numbers. Had to have been. Okay, no. It's not. So it was both 3,325 right next to the numbers of 6,649. It just looks like 6 million, but it couldn't be 6 million because you can't have 4 digits in between the next decimal point, the next comma for a number. So no, it's not 6 million. Otherwise, that would read out 66 million. Okay, crisis averted. Yeah, I saw it wrong too. But that is 6,649 and 3,325. Two different numbers. Would have been cool? Yeah, it would have been. But that would most assuredly mean that later on in the future, TK Baja's very own classic shotgun would get a nerf. Simply because it did 6 minutes. Ooh, okay. I shot the vile shard and that thing died. I hope I run into some more vile enemies, because if all I have to do is just shoot the vile piece on it and they die, then these guys would be nothing. Just how far down does this go? And there are more mines all over Kairos. Ooh, where does this end up? Is there a boss? If there's a boss at the end, I think there might be a boss at the end. Ooh. Let's see how effective this weapon is against the boss of the mine. The back hive. Whoa!
That could have been more fun. Let's spread a little terror.
We cleared out a mine. Now, do you have any legendaries for me? No, the answer is no. You didn't drop anything. Anything worth noting, that is. So, this isn't like a one-shot, one-kill for every boss. But it is an effective means of damage. So I'm not going to complain. I just need to draw aggro with my specters to ensure that I can gun whichever boss is in front of me down. We may need to fight this thing again to see if it actually has any good legendary drops. It's possible. Okay, this will just drop me towards the entrance of the mine. Let's face off against the back hive again. See if we can get ourselves an encore, and see if it can drop anything really good.
Trouble.
I hate everything that you are as a boss. So another thing that's happened is I have another rep kit that's actually level 50, but it doesn't give me that. That's 19 million gone. $19 million gone. How dare you take that much money away from me? But I got a different rep kit on. It's level 50, but it's not the same one I've been using. I didn't hear any legendary drops. I didn't hear no ping. But yeah, my Spectres will be good for aggro while I line up the critical shot. I might need to stick with Dead Ringer. I thought I was going to be using Incarnate just because Heart Piercer looks so close to Hollow Purple, but no, Dead Ringer might be the way to go. All right, one more time with this thing. If we don't get a legendary, then we'll move on. And because I actually need to open up all the safe houses just so I have better environments to go. I forgot to sell all my junk. It's good, hefty million right there. Thank you. Still didn't hear no pring. Oh well. We'll move on. There'll be plenty of time for us to hunt down all this stuff later on. Plenty of time to hunt down every mine, every side objective. So for now, let's go ahead and open up these safe houses that are all over. And I believe there's a spot over here that I haven't opened. Also a safe house that I haven't opened. So we'll open this up. We'll just fast travel over here and then just travel over to the other one. If I can just find out what loot pool that sniper rifle comes from, it'll make farming for it that much easier. And if I can get it to come with not only the the Jacob's ricochet on every critical hit for it to be able to ricochet to nearby enemies, this thing might be the most powerful sniper rifle I've ever seen. Have you done the new Woowa story chapter? There's a new one out already? So the one we just did, there's a new one out? Yeah, it's been for 4 to 5 days, I think. Still haven't done it myself. Oh! Oh, I got down. Huh. I haven't booted up Wuwa in, I want to say, possibly that amount of time. I didn't know that there was a new mission out. We'll have to check it out soon. Uno's out? Yeah. So here's the thing. I tried pulling for Shorekeeper, and with the remaining asteroids I had left, I was not able to get her at all. And I am now out of asteroids, so I just went like, oh well. I tried, there was an attempt. So since then, I haven't really booted up the game. So if there's a new chapter out, then we'll definitely need to play it to add on to the channel like usual. It'll definitely be done before the 2.7 preview that's dropping next week. Bet they didn't account for me making my way over here. Alright, so we need to find the data pad. Oh, we got tanks. And the tanks are gone. Maybe this will be our way out.
Where will your plastic soul go?
Yeah, that bullet bounced into this wall. It bounced. The accuracy for this could be better, so I'll definitely need to strive for a better one. Okay, that wasn't a rocket that killed the guy in the back. So either these bullets seek out other enemies immediately, like a normal Jacobs would, or it has that weird one chance.
Just good. I'm actually kind of grateful that this thing isn't one size fits all.
And when did this chapter go live? Oh, yeah, this was fairly recent. Yeah, it was a couple of days ago. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this new one just came out. Wow, did I really miss? Did I really miss when this chapter came out? Yeah, we did by Sun's Burning Hand, but we didn't do by Moon's Faded Light. Huh. And it would happen when I'm covering Borderlands. It would happen. I'm trying to look up the exact time. Yeah, apparently it was 3 days ago. Apparently it was on Thursday. Apparently it dropped on Thursday. I had no idea. There's plenty of time. Oh yeah, don't worry, there will be plenty of time for me to cover that chapter before we get the 2.7 preview next week. So we definitely will. Alright, so here's my thing though. We are inside this place, but where's the data pad to unlock it?
Hell yeah! That's right!
That's odd. Normally it would have a marker up right now telling me, hey, this is where you're gonna find the data pad all of a sudden. I thought I heard a ting. I thought I just heard a ting. Nah, I didn't. I thought I did what I didn't.
That's right.
That's interesting. Claim safe house to unlock fast travel. However, the means to open this safe house is not available to me, because it tells me to find something I don't have a marker for. This might be a currently bugged safe house. I wonder if I quit out and go back in.
That's right. Bam!
Wonder who I'll murder today?
Death to a life imitated.
Yeah, you breathe.
Tis odd, to be sure.
Prove your worth. Platform there.
Dead, dead, dead. Like you had a chance.
Made it here. But there's no way to open the... There's no way it's up here. There's no way. It's right there! It's right there! Okay, so we need to go to the other side then. Oh, they really wanted me to look for it. Okay. Okay. I gotta get close. Okay. The game, it's not bugged. It's not bugged. It's just that I didn't look everywhere. All right. I claim this place for myself and for the Christian resistance. Awesome! All right, we're good. We are good. Had me concerned there for a moment, but I was worried for nothing. And Elpis is, for all intents and purposes, completely shattered. Also, it seems like the space around Kairos that normally kept it hidden are no longer like the fragments of the shielding around the planet. Doesn't appear to be there anymore. But since we're here, let's go ahead and discover this location.
That's right.
Okay, there's a way up. There was a grapple point here. Didn't need to do all this.
Get involved in a bad attitude.
I don't know what he was trying to accomplish, but they did now.
You wanna be next?
Hold up, why you running? Nice, you got Uno. I'm happy for you, bro. Don't think I can get up there. Yeah, I don't think I can reach up there. But I feel like this area has side mission significance, so we'll just leave it where it's at. Nothing over here. Feel like we would have to do something important with this antenna, but we'll worry about it later. Just trying to get more of the map uncovered.
I could buff that out.
I can't drive. I don't know what's going on. following heights.
Cut! Oh, the downs are about to go.
Now, if I can get this, if I can farm for this sniper rifle and get my hands on like on that Jacob's attachment like I told y'all about, But we also got another Evocarium and another safe house. And we have already reached an hour. So once we get this Evocarium and safe house,
I just got her cleaned.
then we'll go back to Dominion and make our way to the Ascension Tower.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Y'all gonna stop all that nonsense right now. Okay, one up there. One up there. One up there. The bullets have minor they have minor tracking. The bullets are curving. The bullets curve. Slightly, but they curve. I wonder if the reason why this particular gun does so much damage is simply because the bullets that are following the main one, they all converge on target. I wonder if that's what the proliferation is. It's not a matter of the bullets spray out to the side of the... It's not enough that the bullets spray out to the side, but perhaps once the main bullet hits the target, all the other bullets converge on that space.
I spend my days scouring for relics of the ones who lived here. They may hold answers to the mystery of this place. Perhaps even a way to escape. The craftsmanship is reminiscent of the vault arch I came through, if not an exact match. They are made of something peculiar. A golden metal. At first touch, it felt familiar. It is that same withering I feel when I leech life on this planet. This metal, this is the cause. But I have little use for something hungrier than I. Unless I need a quick way to end things.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Gold medal.
Stand and deliver your souls.
Kill them. Kill them now.
Morganite freak.
So, here's the thing. Oh, I just realized. Since I'm not using anything with Eldritch Blast, but then again, I am using the Undead Eye, which will give me Bloodshot. But at the same time, I have skills that make it so me using minions is actually effective. And I put it in my storage. Huh. Let's give this a try. If my bullet damage is still the same with the sniper rifle, then we're golden. Which means I should probably emphasize the effectiveness of my own minions to go along with my own gun damage. Because I don't want to leave them out. Okay, the data pad is down below.
Bye.
Whoa! Who's doing all of that to me? I'm so glad that kill got him. But who's doing all that extra? Was that him? No, there's someone else. Oh! You! I see you. Was someone riding on its back? No, it doesn't look like it. No, I was just doing a whole bunch of extra. Okay. And I'm still doing an absurd amount of damage. So me having that one-shot class mod on doesn't really affect me all that much. Which means we can focus on minions! You know what would be cool? If they gave us access to the ability to make loadouts. So one loadout will have the main one we use, another one can have another build without us having to create different characters. Alright, cool. This place belongs to me. Perhaps they will add loadouts in a future update. I can see it happening. Given how varied the skills are and how much you can mix and match different things, I don't think having specific loadout systems would be, you know, out of the ordinary. Because what this would mean is players don't have to play through a game over and over and over again with the same character just to have a different build. they can use the one character, but create loadouts for different skills, different weapons, and such. So if they feel like they want to go mobbing, then they have a build for that. If they want to go boss hunting, they have a build for that. Or if they want to use a different action skill without switching things over, they can do that. And it'll also help if we could name that as well, name our loadouts. All right, so we got another silo. We got a silo over there, but I really want to focus on safe houses. Because we only got 4 more to unlock. So there's a mine right there. There's a drill site right there. I think we got all of them over in... I think we got all of them over in Carcadia. There's one. I know we're missing 4. So we're going to need to uncover all these other locations that we haven't seen. Just to be sure. So we got a spot up here. That could be a safe house. So yeah, let's uncover this spot here, and then we'll uncover this spot here. If they make it so that they increase the level cap, and I honestly feel they'll probably increase the level cap. If they do that, then this build will be even more monstrous because it will give me access to more stuff. Woo. They better not. If they do... you look like y'all got it. Y'all got it. Oh, there was an evocarium here, not another location. All right, one out there, one over there, one up top there. I'm actually enjoying these little audio logs we're getting from Near. Yes, my minions. Do good work. Yeah.
I win.
I don't even need to look. Because I know them rockets is doing work for my good. You see that? You see that? Y'all saw that? That was perfect. That was a perfect showing that something is going on with this gun that I can't explain.
Yesterday, I attempted something I have seen my more experienced Siren sisters use to communicate. I opened my mind, called out to them. My hope was to reach Iris. I've seen her step from one planet to another in a moment and a flash of fire. Instead, I heard nothing but my own voice, rebounding, amplified to a scream.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me read that again. My hope was to reach Iris. I've seen her step from one planet to another in a moment and a flash of fire. Instead, I hear nothing but my own voice rebounding, amplified to a scream. Iris? Step from one planet to another in a moment. Was she the siren that had phase walk before Lilith? Oh, I got questions. Oh, we need to find more of these evocariums. But let's make it to this spot up here. Mind you, since I haven't rolled credits, I haven't opened up the avenue for post-level progression that they say you can get access to once you beat the main story. So this gun is definitely going to come in handy when it comes to giving me the XP that I need later on. All right, we got another silo. You see?
Like that! Make comebacks. Tired of living in distortion.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 la da 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 da. In this town we call home, everyone hail to the pumpkin home. I need to be careful singing Disney songs because Disney apparently thinks I'm good, so good that they're willing to copyright an entire stream because of my singing. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, that grenade! Hold on! What was this grenade again? The atomic blockbuster. Oh! Got you covered. And it's also a nuke. Grenade builds. You might want to get that grenade.
God, jeez, this sucks in a big way!
And I got the atomic blockbuster from Vile Lictor. I got multiples of them. One that's radiation, I am saving for Harlow. I got a lot of things for Harlow. Vault piece! Vault piece! There's a vault piece here! I need it. There's a vault piece here. We need to find it. Because we need to face off against some more vault monsters. Here I am getting distracted when we have a story mission to do. I'm sorry, there's just so much to do, so many good things to do in this game that I'm just getting kind of distracted by it. Okay, we're close.
Jerks!
Nope, went down.
Hold together!
Whoa! I'm a little busy at the moment. Nothing. Yeah, like I thought. Nothing. The pulsing is still strong. Wait, is there a vault? Is there a vault piece underneath here? Hold on, is there like a... Hold on! Hold on! It is! Volta Fragmente! Okay. Alright. So, there's a space underneath us. I just need to figure out how to get down in there. It might actually be down below here. There might be a cave that I'm missing.
I just got her clean!
Aha!
Never gets old.
Come and let's play together in the bright sunny weather. Let's all go to Gullah Gullah Island.
Bye!
Go make some sandwiches to eat for tonight. Be back in 10 minutes. Thank you. Oh, found it.
I should probably exercise caution with this thing, but let's be honest, that's never been my brand.
All right, we got ourselves a vault fragment. We just need one more. Which means I should probably open up those silos more than anything else. Excuse you. Rude. Yeah, this thing didn't take long to die. Oh, look at you trying to sneak up on me like you somebody. Yeah, I probably need to open up the remainders of these silos. Yep, there's one right over here. It might be best to open this up, get our hands on another vault key fragment. And you mean to tell me that with the roadmap that Gearbox has pushed out, we're getting more on top of everything else that's on the base game already? We're getting more world events, additional regions. What? And Pearlescence? I honestly feel the day when we get Pearlescence in this game is going to be the day when people go overboard with trying to farm. And I mean that in a good way. But people are going to bend over backwards trying to, hoping that they can get their hands on just one pearlescent weapon. All those vile mutations cannot protect you from me! Increase in numbers was your ally. You merely adopted the friends. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't have friends until I was already a man. By then they were nothing to me but blinding. The shadow of friendship betrays you because they belong to me. All right, we got another location for a vault key fragment. And the fragment is literally right next to my safe house. It's next to my safe house. How? How is it over there? We'll fast travel over there, but let's uncover these other locations.
Make it stop!
And we're gone. We're not listening to any more of that anymore. But I need to get topside.
That's right!
Won't let me just casually drive up there. That sounds like me when I'm trying to sing, but I'm also trying to be funny at the same time. All right, another mine.
To the safe house, and to another vault key fragment, of which we will use to find and kill another vault monster. And hopefully get our hands on some very delectable and absolutely amazing pieces of gear.
I almost feel bad for you.
Damn it! I dropped my life!
I'm the killer.
Here I am, Mama!
I'm not normal. I'm paranormal.
It's getting out of nerve!
With the shits!
Where's old dude running to? Where you running? Why you running? Nah, you wanted this fight. Why you running?
Can't be great. I call great.
You wanted this fight. Were people just eating while they were over here? It's a big old couch. Everyone was chilling. How exactly did y'all get up here, though? Oh, yeah, I might have used a grapple.
Now then, Kairos, show me a vault.
All right, so in the vicinity of this area is a vault, which we will uncover later, because right now we need to get back here and just go to the tower. If we take care of the Timekeeper, we can spend the rest of this session just going all over, discovering new things, fighting new enemies, going through new vaults, gaining more stuff. So let's take care of that.
You're just pretending anyway.
Let's make sure we're good on ammo.
Be advised, citizens who engage a Vault Hunter assume responsibility for consequences. Any damages incurred by Vault Hunter attack will be publicly marked.
I got an SDU. Might as well fill up my sniper rifle since I have 340. But I could increase my bank size. Let's fill that up. Fill that up.
Your existence has been revoked! I'll be the death of you!
I wanted you! You had no! Dang it! I'm not gonna say I told you so, but you know I told you!
Time to finally make our way up this tower. This is the reason why I held off yesterday, because I wanted this session to include that specifically.
The Timekeeper will be so disappointed. So you take it!
Okay, let's see you in.
I can't think of anything deadlier than status effects also doing critical damage too.
Yes! Every time! Yes!
I think that's an actual scary thing. Oh! That fire that you're procting?
No.
Yeah, that can also be critical too. Just had to give it time.
The Timekeeper will be so
Just like the
Welcome back. We're traveling up the tower. Ooh, iridium. Hold on, let me get my iridium. I wonder what happened to cause the
Why don't you ask
Timekeeper
the
to...
Timekeeper for help? Your portal is uncoiling. Hey, bye.
Yeah, I wonder what caused the Timekeeper to change the way he has.
The Timekeeper will be so disappointed.
Ooh, we got a strong one out there. Well, we had a strong one.
Sorry, not sorry.
Your first mistake was giving me breathing room. Of any kind. Oh, you did.
Without hesitation.
Avoid that.
Looks like I've got to restore power.
Open ascension chamber. Okay, that's above me. So there's got to be a
Now,
grapple
where's
point.
that pylon thingy hiding?
Oh, little stairs. Don't say it. Just don't say it.
You had me, son.
I'm like, bruh, I can't see. This must be what it's like to play with someone with a heavy flamer in Space Marine 2 before they updated it so people can actually see again. Because boy, were people having a hard time seeing anything when people were using the heavy flamer. Ooh, Upper Dominion. Upper Dominion.
Only one way up.
The Timekeeper's Order. And if my assumption is correct, yep. Is this the last spot? Let's make sure we're loaded up on ammo. Got me feeling like I'm rising up to face Cromerax.
Vault Hunter, I know what you're doing. I know you're fighting to end this, to break Kairos free. I wanted to tell you something. I'm watching. I'm always watching.
They are watching. Helpless. It's all they can do. I've taken them all.
For millennia, I held the vault closed on my own. It wasn't until people arrived with their messy free will that things began to break. It's time to clean the slate. Remove these bugs in the system. Stop merely watching and start anew with just a vault and its Timekeeper.
I'll kill you before you can hurt them.
Do what you do best, Vault Hunter. But you may find yourself breaking open a prison full of empty cells.
Or simply curl up and die in the poison gas, if that's what you choose to do. Free will is a complicated thing.
Oh, I literally had to break out, otherwise I was going to die. Okay. Alright, smart. I'm glad they didn't tell me to break the glass, otherwise I... Because I don't mind being told stuff, but at the same time, I don't like my hand being held. I like to figure stuff out, so I'm glad they didn't tell me just break the glass.
Vex, don't think I've forgotten about you.
Super not the time, dude. Got a planet of possessed people to free.
You don't care about the people of Kairos? You're here for the vault. You're just a murder tourist. A grave robber, shooting and looting your way through piles of people who never wanted you here. You already doomed this planet and all the others when you freed Lilith. Hell follows her, and now there's no stopping it. So don't talk to me about saving your friends. At least they'll get to die without feeling your hands around their throats.
Just good.
All right, RJ, as soon as I see you, I'm putting a bullet in your face. Wow, this is different. Yeah, it is. We've entered into the last area of the story. Only one more foe to face. The Timekeeper. But it's also good to see you, Courier. I hope your day has been well. And there's an echo log. We need... Oh, and it's up top. Oh, perfect. Because I want to make sure I grab all the collectibles in one go.
You have seen this place. I built it for Zadra. She had a soft spot for plants. And I suppose I had a soft spot for her.
An experimental bolt improvement. How bad could it be?
A pleasure to finally meet you, Commander Tallis. The Timekeeper speaks very highly of you. Odd. You speak to him enough to have heard about me, yet he's never mentioned you. Not once. By request, I prefer to keep a low profile. Social anxiety, let's call it. Now, please sit. I've been working on some experimental bolt improvements. The Timekeeper believes you are the prime candidate for these upgrades. Bold, strong. Fearless. I am all those things and more. I've been assured this will make me unstoppable on the battlefield. How? What will make this bolt so different? I'm going to inject your bolt with a rare element. So rare, your bolt will be the only one on Kairos to contain it. For now. What is it? It's called Iridium.
Ooh, okay. Interesting. Not bad, not bad. Just landing in Homeland and waiting on your ride? Gotcha, got you. I hope it was a smooth ride. I mean, I hope it was a smooth ride overall. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yours? Oh, my day's been great. Give me some food in a little while. We got some enchiladas. Enchilada, cilantro rice, Spanish rice. We got some corn as well. Ain't nothing like some leftover enchiladas, because we made a lot. So I'm definitely going to eat that. Maybe I'll take a break and get that food and eat while I play. But yeah. This feels like an area where I could get ambushed at any given time.
I won't make that mistake again.
Holy shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Drowning out the need to think. But she was just another threat to me and my order.
Enchiladas? Oh, it's spelled, you actually had it, yeah, you had it partially spelled right. Enchiladas. I say enchiladas, but it's N-E-N. E-N-C-H-I-L-A-D-A-S. Enchiladas. It's a Hispanic type of meal, where it's a tortilla that's stuffed with meat and cheese and some sauces as well, and then it has sauce drizzled over the top of it as well. Not unlike that of a burrito, but you know, it's made to be thicker and juicier. It's really, really good. Oh, we gotta dodge lasers from this dude because he just wants to shoot lasers all day.
You will never know life.
Oh yes, it's very good. I should have taken a picture of it when I had it yesterday, but then again, you're not on the Discord. But it's very good. Look up enchiladas and you'll see what I mean. This dude wants us dead. 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 But I refuse. I will live and I will not die. Why? Because I have good pieces of gear. And you jokers do not. Well, you jokers do not. Thank you for all the money, though.
Food is falling. I am majestic.
Here at the last of your approval through work for it. Should have been another month and my ban will be over. Oh snap, there's a vault symbol. There was a vault symbol. We need to grab that. And it doesn't say that the vault symbol is up top, so it's down below. This time I'm grabbing everything in here. So, to offer a comparison, in comparison to the final area of Borderlands 1, which was the Iridian Promontory, and then Borderlands 2, which was the Hyperion, what was it? Hyperion something. It was Hyperion something leading up to Handsome Jack. Then Borderlands 3, where we just went straight to the Great Vault in order to take on Tyreen. And then the pre-sequel, which was the final big area where you had to face off against the Sentinel, the Iridian Sentinel. I have to say that I kind of like this final area more. Oh. That was cool. And there's the tower right over there. We're getting closer and closer. Any more secrets here? Oh, there's one. I see you. Nice try. But I will find all of your collectibles. You cannot hide them from me. Why do you attempt to hide them? I will find them. This is not a game of hide and seek. This is you put things places, I will find them without problem. Good try, though.
Death to a life imitated.
Okay, I'm up. But these jokers are dangerous. Oh, y'all dangerous. Oh, I see you for what you are. You are dangerous, sir. You are dangerous. Stop firing on me! I'm not upset that I died. I'm upset because of all the money I'm about to lose. It better not be 20 million. It better not be 20 million. Okay, it was only 17.
That one hurt. But
Only 17 million.
In a good way.
All right. See, now I got to kill you with extreme prejudice. Not enough lifesteal. Here's the thing, though. I'm not getting a ton of health back simply because I traded out the rep kit I've been using since level 35, which gives me health back every time, for one that doesn't do that, but just makes it so that I passively regenerate health over time. But if I put this back on, the heals come back, where the excess damage I do after killing an enemy see right there? That's what gave me all my heals. Enemies killed by missiles will heal me, give me overshields. All of that goodness.
So easy.
Oh, that's still very hot. Okay. Now I know not to step on that anymore. We're getting a lot of checkpoints, people. We're getting a lot of them. How big is this place?
So many lost, forgotten souls trapped in the face. I wanted to give them a chance to meet you.
Huh? What you mean? What's he talking about? Oh, that's what he's talking about. He's bringing out those affected by the phase. All right, Vile dude's down.
Freaking if.
Don't know about anyone else, but I am sick of this hot weather. I can't wait for it to be nice and cool. I really can. How you gonna bring on another? Give me a sec. Ooh, big boy. Not that it matters. All right.
Don't know what's going on up there, but whatever you're doing, do it fast. Levain and all the other bozos are acting real crazy.
He's going to kill everyone on Kairos. You have to take him out. Lilith, can we get to them? Not in time. Vault Hunter, you can do this.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the sniper augment I had before, the injected undead eye, because that was actually helping a lot. But also, RJ, yeah, you're not gonna stop until one of us is dead. It's probably gonna be you. Refill on ammo. Oh, that looks like a big funnel area. Went from northern Japan, where it was 23 degrees, to Singapore, and it's 29 degrees. Just want some cool air. I'm tired of lugging 22 kilograms of gear in full black standing in the sun. Oh no! Oh, this screams boss. Oh, this whole area screams boss. Oh, is it through this door? You brought a tank? Well, I don't think that's fair. For the tank.
This was personal from the start. You're a Vault Hunter, antithetical to my order. The Vault will stay closed.
The command bolts will open the way. This one's for you, Zadra.
Bruh, things like, you and your Vault Hunter friends think you have what it takes to open the vault and ruin my order. The vault will stay closed.
Yeah, good luck with that. I've never been known to stop just because someone tells me to. I'm stubborn that way.
Idolater Soul. Callous. Vile Lictor.
Open says me.
You're as big as the Timekeeper's ego. Gotta be close now.
Yeah, that's a big door.
I am enjoying a moment to myself, stargazing. Join me, if you like.
Oh, that's not precarious at all. Oh, I forgot to check.
If you had never arrived, we would still have futures, gleaming and bright, within the Timekeeper's crystalline order.
But now we all will die. Every last soul. Because of you and your chaos.
Oh yeah, this is definitely the final area. And the way up is straight through there. Okay. Time's up for the Timekeeper.
All I have ever known is forever. That is my use. Forever. Here. As the clock ticks, I remain still. My order is eternal. You are a moment that shall soon pass.
No, I wanted the image of the Timekeeper, but I'll save it.
Let's enjoy it. I won't toy with you too much.
Don't worry, I won't be toying with. I'm kind of toying with you. Your health is draining, dude. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
The ecstasy of power.
And the joy of your demise.
Enough! Oh, free will. A rampant tumor, killing my perfect system.
Is that his
Why
vault?
should you get to be free? All you do is destroy, while I must hold back chaos for eternity!
You think you're the prisoner? You did all of this yourself.
Is that what I look like through the eyes of a Vault Hunter? Someone who has a choice. I was given an order.
Whoa! He's a vault monster! That is such a sick design!
You're making a spectacle of yourself. I'll take your prisms and raise you.
That might be the coolest design of any boss in Borderlands, period. Unfortunately for you, the game decided to bless me with the most overpowered sniper rifle in the entire game. You were not ready. I hope you have a really cool legendary. Time's up. I don't see any legendary loot. Save Kairos. 34 shots, 1 miss.
Everything breaks. Even cages.
So, the Timekeeper's order was perfect. It was supposed to last forever. But, Vault Hunters, they have a way of screwing up your plans. A Vault Hunter is more than a warrior. More than a treasure seeker. A Vault Hunter is a force of nature. They live on the borderlands between order and mayhem. A Vault Hunter is the universe's way of righting the scales when they're tipped. Kairos would never be a prison again.
Woo! Ooh, we can fast forward. Rides here later. Courier, you made it to the point where we essentially beat the story. We did it! But yeah, we did it, ladies and gentlemen. We beat the Timekeeper. Now I'm wondering... Ooh, Anthony Birch. Anthony Birch was part of this, which means that's the reason why the writing was so much better than Borderlands 3's. But yeah, we did it. We beat the Timekeeper. Oh, this was the finale. Yeah, that's the reason why I kind of had part 6 up here, because even though we beat the main story, there is still much of the game that we got to do. So there will be more sessions. There will be more sessions for Borderlands 4 as we pretty much tie up every loose end. But yeah, we did it, ladies and gentlemen. This was actually a really good story. This was leagues better. Leagues better than Borderlands 3, by far. Real quick, Kitty called it. She said 2 weeks. She did? I don't think we had that conversation. But yeah, this was by far the best Borderlands has been in a while. Borderlands 3 was good with its gameplay, but it really faltered with the story. As far as this game is concerned, Borderlands 4's story was way better than Borderlands 3. The villain felt a lot more intimidating. The story didn't rely too much on humor in order to get through stuff, and it didn't seem like it overdid the humor, which is good because that's the last thing you want. But everything else about this was very, very fun. And mind you, there's still stuff to find. Hey, Marcus! There's still stuff to find. There's still stuff to do. And there's also the matter of them improving the game, making it better, but also giving us more story content later down the line with DLC, extra characters, and story missions that further the narrative more and more. But I have to say that my time playing through this main story of Borderlands 4, yeah, it was good. It was good. I enjoyed it. The combat was incredibly satisfying. The music was very good. The environments are very good. One thing they'll probably need to work on is simply the performance in terms of the memory leak that is currently going on with console players, not just PlayStation, but with Xbox as well. For them to work on that so that way, as time passes, while people are having these long sessions, the performance isn't actually going down. Because that has happened to me quite a few times, where the longer I play Borderlands, specifically with these sessions that I've been doing, the longer I play Borderlands, the more the frames slowly start to drop. So that's one thing that they need to work on. Aaron LaPlante, Bruce Dubois. Brina Palencia. There's a lot of voices. Ian Sinclair. Yeah, I knew it was Ian Sinclair. I knew it was Ian Sinclair here. Let me see if I recognize anybody else. Tara Platt. I knew she was in here too. I think I heard her voice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard her voice. Then, of course, all the music. But yeah, this was a really, really good Borderlands game. And with it being so good, because there wasn't a moment where I was thinking, I wish they should have done this narratively, and now the game isn't good or the story isn't good because of that. Because I felt that way about Borderlands 3, in memory and a deep appreciation for Zach Ford. Because Borderlands 3 had the storyline. Had the storyline of it making it seem like Troy was actually going to be one of the big bads. But it was never meant to be. And I feel like the story could have been better if Troy was a big bad over Tyreen. Well, we got the Timekeeper here, and we also have RJ out there. So he's definitely still a threat that we haven't resolved yet. So I imagine that there may be a resolution to RJ, who's been driven insane by the phase and all the experiments of Vialictor. I'm pretty sure he's going to have a part to play in future story missions, especially the main ones for Kairos. But honestly, I greatly enjoyed the story for Borderlands 4. And since the story was so good, it only matters more that the fact that the gameplay is just that good as well. Fighting in whole crowds just feels right. Everything just felt right gameplay-wise. And the way that they have it so that legendaries aren't dropping every 5 seconds greatly improves you wanting to farm, because you're not getting a legendary every single time. You might get a couple here and there, but the RNG is way better in terms of not making legendaries feel like they drop so often, to the point where it kind of devalues how good they are. It kind of devalues their rarity simply because you're getting them all the time, so they're just like any other normal gun, when it should feel like a legendary moment when you get any legendary at all. And that's how I felt every single time I got one. It was all like, oh, I just got another legendary. Ha, oh, ho hum, whatever. It felt more like, ooh, it's a legendary. Is this a better one than what I'm using? And I never felt like the amount of legendaries I had drop over the course of me playing. And mind you, I have farmed bosses a whole lot. And the fact that I wasn't getting a legendary, not even every 5 times, let alone every 10 times, felt like, okay, this is going to increase the amount of hours I spend in this game because I really want to get that specific drop. So legendaries, which felt devalued in Borderlands 3, don't feel that way here. Now, I say all of this before we even get Pearlescents, which are rarer to drop than even legendaries are. So, yeah. But the gameplay, being able to go from one place to the other with very little loading screens, the only loading screens being the very domains of the bosses, and that's frankly it. The bosses and going up to the moon of Elpis, and that's it. That's frankly it. Everything else doesn't require a loading screen to get there. So it's very, very, very open when it goes from getting from point A to point B. And I had no problems with the dialogue. The dialogue would come off as trying too hard to be funny in Borderlands 3, but I didn't get that vibe. There are plenty of time for comedic moments, but it didn't feel that way. Hold on. Hold on! That's a shift code!
But for the Vault Hunters, there was one last door to open.
Oh, do we get to see what's inside of the Timekeeper's vault since he is a vault monster?
Finally!
Everything breaks. Complete the mission, the Timekeeper's order.
Time to open that vault.
Now, I don't think Timekeeper dropped us a legendary out here. I just see purple guns. And everything else just pretty much evaporated. Timekeeper is a very big dude. What's inside of his vault? Secrets of the vault. The very thing that allows him to be immortal. What's in here? Whoa.
Thought you'd be in the vault, huh?
RJ?
That's me, the unchosen one. Could have been a vault hunter. But too late for that now.
Those powers are killing you. Maybe Lilith could help.
I don't want to talk to Lilith! I want to be free. One way or another.
Oh! RJ! Oh! We're not done! We gotta take down RJ!
Vault Hunter,
We're not done!
You'll burn
I strapped you in the
everything!
phase, but I can get to you. Stay alive.
The game's not over!
Pour everything out and build someone new!
RJ, your mistake was thinking that the gun that took out the Timekeeper couldn't work on you either!
You're only delaying the inevitable, RJ.
Fire upon him. You may fire when ready.
On the nose. Ah.
Okay, he's got tornadoes now. All right. I see you. I see you trying to spam. Wait, do I need to get close? Oh, I need to get close. I was thinking like, oh, he's gonna do this forever.
No! You can't! Where the you destroy everything!
You leveled up.
RJ,
Special.
you got your wish. Kairos is free. I'm sorry you had to pay the price.
I found you.
"23 shots and 4 of those were misses. Lilith!
Vault Hunter. Grabbed you just in time.
Where are we?
The Timekeeper's vault. RJ ambushed you on your way through the arch, but I found you in the phase.
I tried to save him. He saved me once.
I know. But what was done to him couldn't be undone. You can't always save your friends. Trust me. As for the vault, it looks like this is the motherlode. Look around for loot and let me know when you want to go inside.
All right, so hold up. We just leveled. Hold on, what you mean? We just leveled. Specializations. Specializations! The specialization screen features 7 nodes. Post max level progression! The specialization screen features 7 nodes. The topmost base nodes are available from the start, while the secondary prestige nodes unlock through specialization point investment. Investing in base and prestige nodes unlock powerful passives and skills that can be equipped to your Vault Hunter's loadout. Specializations loadout. The Specializations loadout features 4 skill slots. The first slot is available immediately, while the other slots unlock as you gain specialization points. Base nodes. This node type is infinite and will always provide a small bonus to your Vault Hunter upon investment. What do you mean, infinite? To invest in a node, hover over the icon and press the X button. Hope you won't have to do the story 30 times. There's no new game plus like there were for previous Borderlands games, because we can replay any mission we want. However, there are going to be means to level up. Let's see. Specialization skills. Specialization skills unlock at specific thresholds. Once a skill is unlocked, equip it to your loadout by hovering over the icon and pressing the X button. Prestige nodes. These nodes give more powerful passives and skills. Like base nodes, they are infinite, but must be unlocked by investing into any connected nodes. Let's see what we have here. So we have Survivor, which we can... What do you mean? What do you mean? Look at this. Look at this. They just said that base nodes and prestige nodes have no level, have no cap. So you can put points into this to increase your health infinitely. So Survivor, the Vault Hunter gains increased maximum health and shields. Brute, the Vault Hunter gains increased gun damage. Sharpshooter, the Vault Hunter gains increased reload speed and accuracy. And Runner, the Vault Hunter gains increased movement speed and melee damage. Oh no. Oh no! This is gonna be wonderful for Amon and Rafa. So we have sturdy stuff. Fight for your life lasts longer when not moving, and second winds fully restore the Vault Hunter's health. Oh. Most likely will be like Elden Ring, a lot of levels, but will take longer and longer to level up. Unless you find like a good loop. But that's usually how it always is. Bullets are scared of me. The Vault Hunter gains increased damage reduction based on the fullness of their shield or health, whichever has higher maximum capacity. Just plus 30% damage reduction with full health. And the best defense. The Vault Hunter gains increased damage dealt based on the fullness of their shield or health, whichever has maximum capacity. So, increased damage reduction and increased damage dealt with full health, with full shield or full health. Gadgeteer. The Vault Hunter gains increased ordnance cooldown rate. Tripwire. Reduce ordnance cooldown whenever action skill is activated. Full Spectrum Arsenal. Ordnance damage now benefits from increases to gun damage. 50% of increases to gun damage is what correlates to the ordnance damage. And then lastly, Fragmentation Payload. Ordnance gains a chance to critically hit enemies and also gains increased ordnance critical hit damage. Then for the Brute Tree, when entering Lead or Alive. Lead or alive. Lead or alive. When entering Fight for Your Life, all guns are automatically reloaded and the Vault Hunter gains increased fire rate while in Fight for Your Life. CQC. Melee damage grants the Vault Hunter increased fire rate for a duration. And lastly, Riddle You This. Whenever the Vault Hunter deals gun damage, gain a stack of Riddle You This, increasing gun damage. Stacks are lost if a new stack has not been gained for a duration. So you mean to tell me the more I hit an enemy while this skill is active, I'm going to be doing increasingly more damage? With a maximum stack of 50, which means 50% increase to gun damage? Oh, this is going to be fun. Killer! The Vault Hunter gains increased critical hit damage and status effect damage. And mind you, this can be infinite, which means that I can keep increasing the critical hit damage and status effect damage nigh infinitum. CDs, good to see you. We just defeated the Timekeeper, rolled credits, and defeated the secret final boss after the credits, and now we've opened up the rest of Borderlands 4. Contamination won't be too good on the sniper due to slow fire rate. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Because if things are already dying now with this sniper rifle, It will probably be a situation where that sniper rifle will probably excel in crowds rather than bosses. However, the duration is 6 seconds. And it only means that the damage won't be fine unless I don't get another hit in. So every little bit helps still. Because if I'm fighting a boss like Vile Lictor or the Timekeeper, this increase will gradually make taking out these bosses much better. Contamination. Critical hits grant increased status effect application chance. 10% per stack, with a maximum of 10 stacks with the stack duration lasting 10 seconds, meaning I can get 100% if I constantly get critical hits. Compounding afflictions. Enemies take increased damage for each status effect applied to them. This alone is going to do wonders for Vex, because I already apply a secondary status effect whenever I get a critical hit or whenever I apply bleed to an enemy. So this is going to this would go very nicely. And overkill. Kill skill. Killing an enemy with a critical hit will cause them to explode, dealing skill damage. They brought this back from Borderlands 3. I mean, you defeated the last boss in 23 shots, which would mean 23% damage bonus at max. Yes, that's exactly what it would mean. But yeah, they brought back overkill. Killing an enemy with a critical hit will cause them to just straight up blow up. Now for the sharpshooter. Down but not out. During Fight for Your Life, the Vault Hunter can now aim down sights and does not suffer gun accuracy penalties. I need that. In the zone. While aiming, the Vault Hunter gains increased gun damage and critical hit damage per second. Bonuses are lost after 2 seconds of not aiming. With the sniper rifle I have, this might be deadly as well. Gun damage plus 5% per stack. Critical hit damage 5% per stack with a maximum of 5 stacks. And 1 shot, 1 kill. Excess kill skill. Excess damage will be stored and added to your next gunshot. So, if I one-shot an enemy, all the excessive damage of that will apply to my next shot, which can stack with the next enemy I kill. Wow, some of these might be an issue. Like a good issue. Daredevil. The Vault Hunter gains increased action skill cooldown rate. Oh no. You just gave me a passive to make it so that I can increase my action skill cooldown rate, which means I'll be able to use my action skills quicker. It's over. It's over, because I'm going to be pouring tons and tons of points into that. And since these points can go up almost infinitely, I wonder what a high degree of Daredevil is going to look like for action skill cooldown rates and such. I wonder. Yeah, that's already one of my favorite skills already. Let's see, now with Caffeine! Reduce action skill cooldown whenever a rep kit is activated by 25%. I am a gun. Action skill damage now benefits from increases to gun damage. Oh no! So if you're increasing gun damage, or any gun damage in general, now your action skill will benefit from that gun damage as well. And you got to incorporate the skills you already have in your regular skill tree on top of that. A Honed Mind. Action skills gain a chance to critically hit enemies and also gain increased action skill critical hit damage. That's disgusting. Bear Arms. Melee damage now benefits from increases to gun damage. So, Rafa, Amon, and possibly Harlow, or literally anyone who has like a melee action skill, they're really going to benefit from this. Just increasing gun damage will also benefit your melee damage. Okay, I can see a melee build coming in. Bullet Train. The Vault Hunter can now hip fire while sprinting and gain gun damage the faster they move. Someone in the Borderlands Discord was saying, oh, they need to bring back hip fire so I can reload and fire while I'm running at full tilt. And now they got it. So the faster... Now, here's the thing. Movement speed increases. How much speed are we looking at here? Could you outrun... could you outrun a vehicle? How fast can you make yourself move? And also it says... the Vault Hunter can now hip fire while sprinting and gain gun damage the faster they move. So the faster you're moving from runner, the more damage you're going to do with your guns while you're moving. So we might as well just call this Doom Guy mode, because Doom Guy moves absurdly fast and, well, it's Doom Guy. Groundbreaker. Non-melee attack damage and slam damage are stored. Melee attacks and slam deal bonus kinetic melee damage based on stored damage and consume it. Stored damage, 20%. Stored damage duration, 5 seconds. So, you already know what we are going to do. We got 2 specialization points. We are going to pour them into Brute, because... Actually, do I want to do that? No, I actually need sterner stuff. So that way, my fight for my life duration is longer, and I get full health when I come back. It's not much. 0.33 is not a lot, which we'll have to invest quite a bit to start noticing a difference, but seems quite good if you focus a lot onto it. The fact that they said it's infinite means that who knows how much difference we are going to see once we start investing like a ridiculous amount of points into it. Like, if we get up to maybe, let's say, 25%. We'll have to see. But that's my first passive skill. I need 10 points into Survivor to get that. Time will tell. Yeah, time definitely will tell. Let's see. Increase gun damage, and I can get Lead or Alive. If I get Sharpshooter, I can aim down sights, which will help me get that perfect shot. So I'm gonna go with Sharpshooter. Oh, but I need 10 points. I need 10 specialization points in order to open up this next slot. Depends on how easy it will be to get points. Well, there's only one way to find out. We are definitely going to fight the Timekeeper again to see if we can get any specific drops from him. It'd be nice if we can get a gun that you can only get from the Timekeeper, or a dedicated gun drop from him. No legendaries from this whole thing. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, snap! I forgot. 5 minutes. No, I gotta go back further because there was a shift code at the end of the credits.
Where are we?
Oh, it's been long. It's been longer. It's been longer. It's been longer than 15 minutes. 30 minutes? Okay, good, good, good. All right, hold on. Don't share. Want me to look the code? Nope, nope, nope. There's a method to my madness. I know how to pull this off. We're going to come over here. And take screenshot. And there we go. That's all I needed.
Last door.
Now we got the shift code right there for everyone to use. Perfect. That's all I needed. I'll enter it in later. And I think we looted everything. Yeah, I think we looted everything. So, what's the deal with Lilith? Why are you here? I have to admit, you look really good with long hair. She looks very good with long hair. What does the code do? I don't know if it's going to give me a golden key or if it's going to give me a weapon. We'll find out in a moment. Well, I'll find out later.
Come on, let's see what the Timekeeper was guarding.
I hope people didn't skip the credits because there's a shift code waiting for them. Also, what was he guarding? The Timekeeper was an actual vault monster. Oh, sure. Just teleport on the end. Just cheat. I ain't got that ability.
What are you expecting to find?
I have no idea. I saw so many futures. But the moment I entered the vault, it was just blackness.
But what is a shift code? A shift code is basically, you know how you can redeem things from different sites or games if you put in like a special code for it. Shift codes are essentially you being able to redeem items within Borderlands. And they generally give these out for free. Sometimes it's part of, promotional items such as Butterfinger or Gamer Subs and such. Other times they just give them out for free on social media, like either from Randy Pitchford himself or from the Borderlands team, to give you access to different things. So you enter those codes in and you get a whole bunch of different items. What is this? I don't like this. I don't like how dark this is. What is this?
Looks like this is the end. I don't get it.
What is this?
There is no what here. Only a when. Like you said, this is the end. This place is not a place. It's a moment. The last one. We're in the deathbed of the universe. It's dying in silence. And the last thing anyone hears will be us.
What?
Who are you?
I am all that's left.
Huh?
I need to give you this.
What?
Take it.
I'm sorry? What is this? Deodand. She wants what's hers.
This is a spark. You cannot stop what's coming. But with it, you might survive. Not to be ungrateful, but what does that even mean? You'll figure it out, killer. You should go now, while there still is a now. What about you?
It started with fire. Now it ends with fire. I'll keep the lights on as long as I can.
I think we got what we came for.
What are we doing?
There are threats all across Kairos, and we're gonna need to gear up to take them on. Sanctuary's a wreck, so we'll use Moxies as a base camp. Just don't tell Claptrap.
Alright, spend specialization points to enhance your playstyle. You'll earn specialization points whenever any of your characters gain XP and level up your specialization level. So, what this means is, since specializations have opened up for my character of Vex, they will also be open automatically for any characters I make. So any increases I put towards specializations using Vex, they will also apply to Amon, Rafa, and Harlow, even though they won't be max level when I'm playing them. But they'll be able to benefit from everything I unlock. Which is the same thing they did for the Guardian ranks back in the previous game and the Bad A rank for Borderlands 2. Where even if your character was like, say, level 1, they would benefit from all the stuff you did for the ranks. that gave you passives and extras. But wow. I have questions. Okay, now I'll leave. I wish you a wonderful day and a lot of fun in Borderlands. Thank you, Mihai. I hope you enjoyed yourself while you were here. If you did, that means I did my job.
Hey, killer. Just because the Timekeeper is dead doesn't mean the Crimson Resistance's work is over. If anything, it's just begun.
Talk to Lilith. How long has it been? Ultimate Vault Hunter, Zane's firmware. We still got stuff to do. Always did, otherwise I wouldn't be here. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here, Mihai. I really do. And not because you're a member, but because of who you are as an individual. I greatly appreciate your presence here.
Zane's been cooking up some aftermarket mods for your guns. Check in with him.
Got a little development on the old weapon design front I think you'll enjoy. Scoot yourself right along to one of me brand new upgrade machines, and I'll give you a rundown of the firmware transfer system.
Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Zane? Zane? Where are you, Zane? So does he mean those things that I couldn't really interact with? We can finally... Oh, wait. We got to claim some rewards here. Yeah. The Timekeeper's Order, Plan Z. We get all this loot now. Ew. Original Synth. Guarded. High Rise, and Sprint Craft. So we have Original Synth. Let's see what that looks like. So we got Guarded. And for a head, Original Synth. So this is the head you get for beating the Timekeeper. Ooh. Nice. Paint job. High Rise. Oh, and it makes everything all nice and golden, too. Okay, I'm going to apply that. And for weapon, let's change the look of this. Doesn't necessarily give it the look of gold. But this does. Broken Order. So now, since all the cutscenes and everything is over, now I'm going to customize the look of Vex. Now I'm going to change your look. So I'm going to put on the agent style. And then Lust for Luster, which is that, but I'm going to put on the agent skin for her. And then the headpiece that comes with her. Nice. All right, so we need to go to one of those stages. Look at it. I got golden gun. Golden guns.
One person's junk.
Moxie discusses her fandom. You know what? Let's listen to that.
Oh, sugar. You want to know why I really tagged along? Well, first off, once a Crimson Raider, always a Crimson Raider. I'm ride or die, baby. And I do love a good ride. But between you and me, a little birdie on Promethea whispered in my ear about a rather substantial debt we all owed. And let's just say, this one wasn't the kind you settle with a check. No, this called for a more personal touch. And honey, have I been more than generous? I've carved out a little slice of paradise for the lost and weary by way of my bar. I've stimulated the populace and economy with some rather enticing distractions. And the tales I've spun of life beyond this rock, well, they've left the locals thirsty for more. So you see, Sugar, every day I'm doing my part to shine bright and light the way for the people of Kairos.
And boy, does Moxie do a good job of that. All right, so let's check the map. Oh, right, I forgot. We got a vault. We got a vault that we need to look into. But we're gonna head over to the main town, the main stronghold of Carcadia. Look into this thing that Zane's talking about. I wonder if this has anything to do with all this iridium I've been collecting but could never use. Because if I could put some firmware on this sniper rifle, like God Killer, to make it so that I can kill bosses even faster, say less. Yeah, I knew this was...
Nice to see someone who can follow basic instructions and isn't a complete gobshite idiot. Let's do this proper, like. Welcome to the firmware transfer interface, where the truly discerning weaponry connoisseur can up their game for the right price. I've made the process so simple, even a psycho could do it. Just open the interface.
Next, I'll introduce you to a friend of mine. Well, less of a friend and more of a talking dinosaur with amazing black market contacts. Maurice is a little weird, but he can get you some top-of-the-line loot for the right price. Let me know when you're done with him.
Maurice shivers with fury. His vending machine of wares from the dark market, full of sharp teeth for the soft jaws, has been intercepted. Its delivery foiled by the Timekeeper. Maurice is known by his people as a hunter among hunters, but now must rely on nose-blind warm bloods to seek out his goods. The proper claws can tear the skin of space and time, and when the Dimension Beast pleads, no trail is certain. Because of the Timekeeper's meddling, Maurice's vending machine teleports, scurrying like startled prey. Perhaps a worthy hunter may pick up the trail and muzzle at the sweetmeats of steel within at reasonable prices. Maurice leaves its last known coordinates here.
Great, a teleporting vending machine. This should be super easy.
Okay, so we just got told about Maurice. That's one thing that's out there now. But firmware transfer. The firmware transfer machine allows for firmware transfer from one piece of gear to another. When this action occurs, the supplying firmware is destroyed. You're only allowed to transfer firmware to an item once per piece of gear. To begin firmware transfer, first select the firmware slot, then select the item containing the firmware you want to transfer. After selecting the firmware item, the gear slot will unlock, enabling you to choose an item that will receive the firmware. After selecting the item that will have new firmware applied, a preview of the item in the output slot will appear for your review before confirming the transfer. To complete the transfer, pay the transfer fee and confirm the process by using Square. Once completed, the new piece of gear will automatically deposit into your backpack. Okay. So, what I want is God Killer off of a piece of gear. The piece of gear that will now receive it the piece of gear that will now receive it will be my grenade, so that I can have God Killer applied, and then it will have God Killer applied. So it's going to cost $61,200 and 80 pieces of iridium. Let's do it. Initiating a transfer will destroy Killshot Spaghettifying Throwing Knife in the firmware slot. Firmware can only be transferred once. Would you like to continue? Yes! Transfer complete, and we can inspect our item. Or is that just an echolog? Oh, snap. We just went from specialization level 2 to level 7. Ultimate Vault Hunter Maurice's Bounty. That's another mission, so we gotta locate Maurice's vending machine. Yeah, we got a lot more points for that. 4 whole points? Let's see. Pour some points into gun damage. Pour some points into runner as well. And boop, boop. Let's just keep putting points into it. Nice. So now we gotta find Maurice's vending machine. And I got 90 STUs. Skills are still the same, so we're still good here. And that's my new piece of gear with God Killer locked in. If I can get one of these pieces with God Killer on it, then that would make things even better. So I deal more damage to bad A enemies, take less damage from them, and if I kill one, then my damage goes up for at least a whole minute. But first things first. So it's telling me I can take this route out, but I don't know if I can actually travel using this way to get out. Right? There's no way you can let me just go over to the terminus range from this direction. Not unless there is a way for me to do that. But I am looking forward to seeing Maurice again because he tends to have a lot of legendaries that you can buy. Oh, this really is a way for us to get out. Hold on. Grindstone of the Worthy. So there are ways. And there's locations I haven't discovered. I see. The wash up. So many different places. Yeah, finding everything in 100% in this game is going to be fun. It is. You can't be distracting me like that while I'm driving. You can't be doing that. And this just connects directly to the terminus. I wonder, how much damage? Well, how much XP am I going to get from you guys out? Okay, so I'm seeing the meter rise visibly on my screen. I think I know where I'm gonna go to test out to see how much XP I can actually get. I wonder if the location I use to farm to get to level 50, if that's still gonna be incredibly viable. Oh, the XP has changed colors to be specialization XP now. It's no longer white numbers, it's purple numbers now. I appreciate the change, so you know that you're earning XP.
Let me help you find your path. If you seek inner wisdom, nothing can stand in your way again.
We'll explore some of these side missions later. Right now, let's find Maurice's machine. Since I have millions of dollars, I really hope we get a good legendary from his vendor. Also, thank you, TB Jr., for subscribing. I greatly appreciate you being here, and I hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. It's the right direction. Nope, it's not. Should have stayed to the road. I did not mean to jump off my vehicle. I wonder how much XP I can get from taking down Violactor, because it only takes me 7 shots to take him out.
They've gone crazy! Maurice narrows his eyes to see a fellow hunter. Be welcome to his shifting wares. Once purchased, Maurice's inventory will shed its old modifiers to display new, fresh frills on the same items as before. But a snarl of caution. This cowardly machine flees to a new location after a short time. So feast on Maurice's bounty while it is red and dripping.
Maurice's Black Market. Maurice's Black Market vending machine will respawn every week in a new location hidden throughout Kairos. Whenever it respawns, there will be a new selection of high-value gear to purchase, so check back often.
And of course, the first taste is always free. But then, the hunger.
Ooh, what do you have?
Oh!
Free legendaries. Okay. Okay, you just... Okay, free legendaries. So we either get... free Gamma Voids, or free Protean Cells. Well, I won't say free, but it's just like $1. Let's see... I feel like getting the ones that have the firmware on there would probably be way more advantageous. But for the Gamma Void, I kind of want to get the one that already does a bunch of damage on it.
Claws can grasp
Now it's time to put all that gear and your skills to the test. Moxie's got yet another side business she wants to show you. Go chat with her.
Okay, Ultimate Vault Hunter, big encore. Now we gotta go talk to Moxie. With Raptor attention.
I choose you to save our asses!
Okay, we have another way of getting back to Moxie's. Traveling this way. But we are just going to fast travel. Oh, wait, where are we going? Wait, whoa! Oh, we're going all the way back. We're going back to our first big major boss. Okay. Okay. Let's just make our way back to the our very first boss then. I wonder how much XP Splashdown is gonna give us. We just leveled up again, so I got an idea in mind, and I'm going to go through with that idea with you guys here on camera just to see how viable it can be. 'Cause yeah, all of these kills, they just keep speeding up with the shield. Yeah, I got a good feeling about this current build that I have that'll help my specialization get pretty high up. And we leveled up again. Oh no, we're about to. There it is. Specialization 10.
The shadows are closing in.
Take care of that with your tango.
Hey, big spender, I've got something to thrill ya. You might have seen my big encore machine around the lairs of various baddies, maybe even used a couple. Well, the studs and babes in the lab have been working to kick 'em up a notch and put on a real show. We've got one ready and waiting for you. And don't worry, I already have plenty of cameras set up so no one will miss the bloodshed.
Oh, so we have regular Encore and Encore that takes Iridium now. Okay. Kill big Encore Splashdown. Splash Zone. Not Splashdown, but Splash Zone.
You look like an easy enough kill.
Get close. Get blood.
Why so twitchy?
What a show, sugar. You know just how to make a girl's day. I'll be sponsoring fights all over Kairos, so keep an eye out. Mwah. See you around.
You lived to tell the tale. I'm impressed, killer. Come back and let's talk.
Okay, okay. Wild card missions. Let's see. Vampiric jelly. Self-replicating, bloodthirsty. And it teleports. Vampiric sounds nice. Alright, so that was Splash Zone. We got 3 points. So we're gonna put that into... Oh... Okay. Okay, my initial thoughts with the stat increases would be it would just be minor. But no, we are going up several points every single time I put something into this. Now, it does look like the increases are going down little by little. That's what it looks like to me. They're going down little by little. So the increases are only going to get to a point where it'll probably end up just giving me 1 point per. But... it's all good. All right, let's head back and talk to Lilith. All right, we're learning a lot of stuff for this game's endgame. I'm not even going to call this the finale. I'm not going to call it the finale. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, I might as well call it the finale for the story, but not the end of me covering Borderlands 4. Because there will be post-game streams. I do it all the time. Let me just go ahead and rename this. There we go. Now it's called the finale, but we will have post-game. All right, what's up, Lilith?
Okay, there's one last thing, and I'm gonna run you through it myself. You've proven you're a Vault Hunter a few times over now, but I want you to become the ultimate Vault Hunter. If you're looking for a challenge, prove yourself an ultimate Vault Hunter to increase the strength of enemies across the world. They'll pack extra punch, gain some new skills, and drop even better loot. To unlock levels, you have to complete wildcard missions. They'll be familiar, but with some serious twists. I can send you on one now if you want to get started on your path to Ultimate Vault Hunter. Just hit me up when you're ready.
Okay. And Amara's chillin'. Let's see. Unpaid tab, Carcadia burn. Callus stole back the command bolt, Carcadia is in ruins, and Zane is bent on revenge for Sophia the Thresher. Somehow, all of this is now your problem. So we have Centripetal, Regenerative, and Shielded. I have no idea what any of that means, but we will get cash and Iridium for completing this. Starting a wild card mission will require a level load. Would you like to continue? Sure. Let's see what we got going on.
Ah, yes, our gunslinging help. I am Leader Yorick of the Technologists. And my, look at you. The universe gives with both hands sometimes.
With that tone of voice, I'd rather you didn't look at me, actually.
Of course. To the point, Carcadia is in shambles. Power, water, fast travel, vending machines, all on the blink.
That other stuff I can live without, but the vending machines? I draw the line there. How can I help?
Start with the power. Use those sinuous legs of yours to find the core electrical relay,
Yorick's demeanor is off-putting. But you're doing Carcadia a great service. The other two house leaders could use your assistance as well, if you have a moment.
You see those infernal Ripper orbs? They're scrambling the power circuits. Have at them.
A few bullets should take care of these bad boys.
deliciously done. Just flip the switch to reactivate the grid.
So we're essentially just doing one of these main missions over again, but with different modifiers applied to them.
And while you're about, restore our key systems. It's a simple matter of electrical rerouting.
Dude, aren't you the tech chief here? Shouldn't you be handling that?
With a fresh manicure. Are you mad?
No, Yorick, don't be angry.
Can't understand how offensive they've been. Give it a few cranks, would you?
Why do I feel dirty doing this?
Ravishing. Now flip the relevant switches, and Carcadia will be restored to technical glory, such as it is.
That should do the job.
So efficient for a member of the proletariat. Bravo.
Thanks?
Yeah, we're essentially doing this mission over again, but with the current gear that I got.
Levane, any ideas percolating about that command bolt?
Only that it's certain to be with Callis, but that's the thorny bit. We've no idea where her base is. She's almost invisible to us. Strange, no?
Okay, water's flowing again.
Impeccable work. Levane was right. You are an enticing specimen.
Yorick, really? Vault Hunter, I appreciate the help, but something rather urgent has arisen. It's Zane. After you left, I went to check on him, but he was just gone. I can't even raise him on comms. I'm afraid...
He went out for revenge on Callis.
Precisely. Please, can you track him down before he tries to take on the entire Ripper army? Head southwest for Fire Dust Bridge, and quickly. I'll direct you from there.
Alright. So if I look at my map, everything is still uncovered like normal. So I can benefit from being able to fast travel to many of these different points simply because I've already uncovered them, which will make traversing through these story missions far quicker. But it also means that where I need to go is up there. Vault doors around here, so we need to do this wild card mission just so to make sure that it counts towards everything for this specific part. And I got none but time. However, I may need to step away just so I can go ahead and cook up some food for myself so I can eat, because it's 3 o'clock. Kitty would normally kill me if I didn't eat food already. So for her, I will make sure that I eat food. The vault door's gotta be over here somewhere, right? No, the vault itself has gotta be somewhere over there. We'll worry about the vault once we get done with this mission.
bridge, Levane. I don't know how Zane got across. Rippers have definitely messed with it.
Sadly, I'm not surprised. But the plateau on the other side is where Zane's signal gave out. Look for a way to lower the bridge.
Oh wait, if all enemies die, do they all have the... They all have the black hole, so I can't be too close to them. They all... That's funny. They all got the black hole modifier, so if they die, they all trigger a black hole on their position. That's funny. If anything, it makes my job easier of dragging enemies close to each other. They don't understand that they just made this... They just increased my level of crowd control. Keep spinning, just keep spinning. Keep spinning, just keep spinning.
Let's hope this does something. Okay, it's a start, at least. Now for the other half. Well, shit. Plan B time.
Feel free to demolish anything in your path, by the way. I know you Vault Hunters enjoy your spirited mayhem.
Nice.
Well done, darling. Now hurry to the other side. I'll mark Zane's last coordinates from before his tracker faded away.
That's weird. After all this time, why would the signal suddenly peter out?
I truly can't guess. I just hope we're not too late. Vault Hunter! Hey!
It's Quinn!
These jerks, okay?
You! I was hoping you'd come. Great, actually.
About to level up my specialization again.
Quent? What are you doing here?
Zane said he needed a trusted lookout for an important mission. But he said I'd work too.
You're with Zane? Perfect. Where is he now?
He went ahead into the abandoned order refinery a while ago. Too long, honestly. There are tons of rippers in there. I can't call him either. Comms go haywire when you get close. Something's interfering with my signal.
Levane, I found Quent. Zane dragged him along. Turns out comms around the scrapyard are being blocked somehow.
That may explain why Callus has been so invisible to us. Perhaps she's trying to prevent the Timekeeper from finding out what she's...
Damn, comms really are on the fritz.
Okay, so the reason why I'm looking down at the ground is because I'm paying attention to Vex's shadow. Your character speaks. They're not just, it's not just like, oh, their voices are quiet or anything. They are physically speaking, because I saw her jaw move. That's a really big improvement over previous Borderlands games where characters would talk, but they wouldn't be talking. So being able to see your character actually speak to one another?
Shut tight. No harm in knocking, I guess. Delivery of... what do Rippers like? Spines! Lots of them!
What? Didn't you hear the main gate's closed, moron? We've got some fast-talking merc prowling around. Go to the back entrance. And you gotta have the password. Boss sent the memo out to the camps. Didn't you get it?
I forgot. On account of being a dumb Ripper. Let me check again. Quent, can you hear me? The front gate's sealed, but they have the password at the Ripper camps nearby. I'll check it out. Meet me at the side gate, okay?
A blind date? I mean, I'm game, I guess, but so you know, I have a severely inflamed left...
Not blind date, side gate. Yeah, forget it. I'll try him after I get that password.
Hold on, give me a sec. Okay.
Jeez, I'm bored. Oh, a vault hunter. We're eating good tonight, boys.
Causing black holes almost everywhere I go. That's hilarious to me.
You're so little! I win! I can feel
You know, having minions to draw aggro, I kind of like it.
Looks like your menu's adequate. Now what you got for me?
This modifier for constantly drawing in everything is so funny to me. And all this XP that I'm getting, yeah, going straight towards my specialization.
Rippers, I know you got enough brain left to remember one password. The first part is honk shoot. Honk shoot. Get it right.
Nice. I've got half of the password. Just need the rest. That's right. Are you scared yet?
Where's the... Ah, there it is.
Long way from home, aren't ya? Let me show you the bloody way out.
Zane, any chance you're here?
All of your power means nothing. Die. I am power. How many specialization points was that? 2. Okay. Going right into gun damage. Ah ha 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 ha. Ooh, nice. Let's see. During Fight for Your Life, I can aim down sights. Alright, let's go ahead and get that because that is definitely gonna help us out.
All units, prepare for incoming prisoners, and if you forget the password, you know who's gonna rip out the rest of your spinal column! Me, get it?
Honk shoe, me, huh? Sure, why not? Quent, I'm all good to get in. Are you at that side gate? Oh, stupid jammed comms. Jerks? Damn it! Quent? Where are you? Damn it, no Quent. Quent, if you can hear me, I'll meet you inside, okay? Crickets. I don't like this.
I'm horny right now! Really?
Ripper down! Why so twitchy?
Now open your necks.
This is just so funny to witness. We're gonna give you a difficult modifier where all enemies explode with a black hole.
Spotted better ground.
All it's really done is just made it easier for me to snipe people out in the distance.
Another ceasing.
With your Tyrone-looking haircut.
Yeah. What is it? Another prisoner shipment?
Let me in. The password is... Honk shoe. Me.
Bingo!
Come on in. You never can be too careful with vault hunters running around. These passwords have got...
Ah, shit! You're a vault hunter! Damn my chatty nature!
Yeah, I'm not waiting for him to finish talking this time.
Well, there's our boyo. On his best behavior.
Tell me where your monkey queen is and I'll let you live. Okay, I won't. But tell me anyway.
There you are, old man.
Oh, joined the party, have you? Here for some of Palace's blood?
I told the Bane
Not so fast. The Ripper Queen's bringing prisoners to this shithole. We need to end her and her plans right quick. So pitch in with these Rippers or go kick dirt.
Look at all this. It's like Ripper Drill Central Station.
This is no small operation, that's for damn sure. Callus is crazier than a sack of thresher, so the sky's the limit for evil here.
There's so much chaos, and yet at the same time, I love it so much. All to gain all this extra power. This is the sort of thing that'll keep me coming back for a very, very long time. Ha! You can't hide from me. gonna need some security for Security Jones.
Pure class. Now we've got to blow the lid off the Ripper Queen's Nightmare Factory. I would have told you a lot about this place sooner, but the loony's got a jamming device rigged up. Comms a bit out.
Speaking of comms, I can't raise Quint. Did he make it inside?
Who? Quisp, you mean? Ain't seen him since the bridge. I reckon he headed back to Carcadia. Now get to hacking that jammer. I'll watch her back.
Oh, right.
E4, it's your time to shine.
Hello, new customer. Welcome to the Doll family of military hardware for home use. Please log into your Doll Plus account or register as a new user.
What? No! Just shut down!
Error. Verbal commands limited to Doll Plus Emerald users.
Oh, Doll and the red tape. Still on the Digby Vermouth mailing list from the last thing I signed. Just smash the bleeding thing.
Membership with Doll Plus Emerald bestows a galaxy of benefits, such as basic functionality, free 3-month delivery of Doll products, and the sense of dignity and...
There's where you can stick your subscription plan.
A proper smashing. Jammer's down. Levain, love. You there?
Zane, you had me so annoyed. You had me annoyed. What's going on?
This ain't a refinery. Some kind of base where Callus is stashing prisoners. Queen Looney's hiding it with the jammer.
To keep the Timekeeper's eyes out. Just as I thought.
That lift's all right. Let's get to the bottom of this place, huh? You're lucky the last sight you'll ever stand there is this base. Brilliant. Now hop aboard the lift.
Oh, that's where we need to be going. All this modifier's done is just make it easier to group enemies together to kill them.
Levain, have you heard from Quint?
Quint? No. I thought he was with you two.
The boyo's fine. He's hiding away somewhere, dreaming of his crystal egg collection.
I don't like it.
I don't like any of this. We need a plan, Zane.
Callus is here. Tracked her to the gates himself. She's gonna pay for Sophia and cough up her boat. Right? Ready to take on the
Your reckless way of the highway. Sounds familiar.
This drilling station is enormous.
Where's security, Jones?
Dead, dead, dead!
Yo, Kitty! Morning, can't sleep. Are you in story mode still or farming? So, what has happened is we have beaten the main story of Borderlands 4, and we have entered into the end game. And we've done quite a few missions to usher us into the end game of what I'm going to be doing for the majority of the game going forward until they start dropping new content. So we got post-level progression, which is specializations. So while I have all this power, now I have specializations that I can spec into to gradually increase my power over time and even give me infinite increases to health and shields, gun damage, reload speed and accuracy, and movement speed and melee damage. These 4 up here and these 3 down here, you can constantly put points in them. They don't have a cap. So, increased action skill cooldown rate, that has an increase. Critical hit damage and status effect damage, that has an increase. And ordnance cooldown has an infinite increase as well. Of course, as I put more points into it, it starts reducing how much of an increase it gives back to me. But it's still good. And that's currently where we're at right now. So we're going through the end game of what the basic end game loop after the story's over. And once I get done with this mission and it says everything, then I'll say I'm done, and then I'm gonna get me something to eat. If not right now. You know what? Now would be a good time. Now would be a good time. Don't say anything. I said it'd be 2 weeks. Guess I wasn't far off. Hey, I'm good at what I do. I am good at what I do. I even bumped up the difficulty to hard, and it still didn't make a difference. I was just that good. So, let's see. Gun accuracy. I like to be accurate above all else. So let's start putting some points in there. I need 10 points in sharpshooter and 10 points in runner in order to get Daredevil, so that I can have a decreased cooldown rate for my special skills. So these are what you would call wildcard missions, where you can take on story missions again, but they have different modifiers to them. What this particular mission has as a special effect, are you saying you have eaten today? Oh, no, I just haven't eaten lunch. So as soon as we kill these enemies, I'm gonna go down and heat up the enchiladas that we got downstairs, along with some Spanish rice and cilantro rice, and then I'm gonna eat while we continue this wildcard mission. See, didn't I tell y'all that she would have something to say about me not eating exactly at lunchtime? Kitty is always looking out for us. She really is. I make jokes, but she really is always looking out for us when it comes to us making sure we drink water, making sure that we eat.
So the queen is here. Not bad, Zane.
We have her scared. Just gotta find her. On we go.
So while I have eaten, I just haven't eaten lunch yet. But also, I hope your vacation has been going smoothly so far. From what you've told me, of which I will not divulge because that's personal information, you seem like you've been visiting quite a lot of beautiful places.
Welcome, fated
It's 4:30
Vault
a.m. here.
Hunters.
Been up since 11 p.m. I can't speak much either. It's all good. I get you, Kitty. It's all good. You'll have a playthrough to be able to watch, you know, when you have like off days or if you need some sound in the background. Yeah, this playthrough has been amazing. This is leagues better than Borderlands 3, and I've enjoyed every single second of it. After rolling credits, this has to be the best Borderlands that it has been since Borderlands 2. Which is a very good thing, because Borderlands 2 was seen as like the peak of it.
The freest place on Kairos, an altar of rights where the shackled learn to rise or fall forever.
Holy hell. These prisoners. Callus is ripping them against their will. Damn it! How do we get these people free?
I'm afraid some cages can't be broken.
Shit. Is that the Timekeeper?
Sometimes your chaos serves a purpose, Vault Hunter. Thank you for unveiling this hidden burrow of Rippers. Callus has been busy.
You always said my will was strong. Soon you'll feel it brought to bear. I have seen your downfall in the flames.
Ugh. This puppet show's making me skin crawl. We've got to free these prisoners before more loonies come.
I'll save you the effort. Kairos has no use for these tainted creatures.
No! Bleeding monsters! The both of them!
A pity to lose so many fresh recruits. But
I do still have one particular.
So far it has. We landed home away from home this morning, and it's been nothing but amazing. I'm so happy for you. I really am. Ever since you said you was going to be going on this vacation, I've been grinning ear to ear because you definitely deserve all that peace, all that relaxation. And I'm just absolutely happy that you get to take all of that in.
You're ducking me again, Callus? Really?
Fucking hell, she's gone! You'll have to wait then. We need to find Quent. Through here! Lev, the Looney Queen's got Quent in danger. And she's flown the coop.
Don't worry about her. You'll get your chance. Just focus on saving as many of those prisoners as you can.
Quent, Boyle. This is all my fault. What in fresh hell? So this is where she makes her rippers?
Beautiful, isn't it? You found my most important gift to our queen. The machine making her glorious army. And nearly half our subjects survive the ripping process now. Here, have a taste. Kill them!
But you're gonna die! Sorry to do this, you poor bastard. But it's an act of mercy.
This sniper rifle, it has been one of my favorite guns to use thus far, Kitty. It is busted. Well, to call it busted would be an understatement. It is broken. Beautifully broken. And the gameplay loop continues to excel. I'm just trying to find like a better version of it, one that has a Jacobs attachment to make it so that it can ricochet between enemies, even more so than it does now. But it is very strong. Peace is definitely one thing, but I am simple. I am grateful I get to spend time with my family, laugh with them, journey with them, see them smile. That's all I want and need.
Come face me.
If you insist, and the queen has invited another as well. You
You deal with this gobshite. I look for a way to stop the
I get it.
Now, let's have a rip
On your left. My other left.
All right, where is the boss? I know you're over here.
I'm gonna be my photo with your
Look at that beautiful damage. Status effects trigger a secondary status effect.
Quent! It's him!
Zane, help!
Don't you worry, boyo! We need to stop this machine now.
How?
Just do what I do! Shoot stuff until the problem's solved!
Now we're getting somewhere.
Guys, hurry!
Unjacks the machine, or we lose Quent.
Like, lose? It's getting closer!
Okay. Got all my steps in today.
Thank the stars, that's done. Me gums will be sore for a week.
Can I
Can't wait to watch the playthrough after you roll credits. Nice, nice. All right, I forgot you got it as well.
And Callus's machine?
History. The murdering wench won't be ripping anyone for a spell.
You did all you could. Both of you. I just shudder to contemplate what Callus must now be setting in
I
motion.
think I'm gonna go for a walk, see if it won't bring the sleep on. It'd be good, have fun. You go ahead and enjoy yourself, because where I'm about to go, it may be it's going to be a heavy game spoiler for you. So I don't want you to see it just yet, because it's worth the surprise when it happens.
We'd fight by your side anytime. Right, Quigley?
I need.
So I thank you for stopping by, Kitty, and I look forward to your rest. And you got less than 20 seconds before it takes me to an area where there's going to be a big spoiler at the end. So yeah, head on out. You got less than 10 seconds. Thank you, Kitty, for stopping by. Okay, so it just takes you right back to Moxie's bar after you're done. Ultimate Vault Hunter mode unlocked! Congratulations! Dude, you've unlocked Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. Your session's difficulty has been upgraded to Ultimate Vault Hunter rank 1 automatically. Each Ultimate Vault Hunter rank grants you access to additional firmware, better loot, and tougher enemies. You can unlock 4 additional ranks by completing the new Ultimate Vault Hunter challenges found in your challenge log. You can raise or lower your difficulty mode at any time via the session settings menu. What happened to everyone? Look at Lila's face! What happened? What happened to her face?
Killer.
What was that?
What was that? What happened? Oh my god, what's wrong with your face? What happened to your face? Oh, the snap too. Ultimate Vault Hunter mode unlocked. Kairos' biggest and most rewarding fights change weekly, so check the map menu to see the newest weekly wildcard mission and weekly big encore boss. Weekly wildcard missions will always reward you a specific piece of legendary gear for that week. Weekly big encore boss fights cost iridium and feature a higher dedicated loot drop rate. And don't forget to search out Maurice's Black Market vending machine to see what new gear is available week to week. And with that, Ultimate Vault Hunter mode has been unlocked for us. I can't see the top half, but it says weekly activities. These weekly post-campaign missions and activities reward you with special items and bonuses. So we have Shadow of the Mountain, which will give us a legendary shotgun, money, a whole bunch of XP. We have a big encore mission for Shadow Pelt, which is an enemy I don't think I've even faced off against. And Maurice's machine is somewhere out there. All right, so we've officially opened up Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, which is great. It's nice. Okay. And going into missions, we are pretty much clear there, unless we do side missions. What we are going to do, though, is we're going to search for this vault. And then I am going to go downstairs, get myself some food, bring it up here, because we're still going to play. We're still going to play for a little bit longer. Might have been a bad idea to jump out the side.
Can he make it, folks? To the other side.
Okay, so this is how you can change your Ultimate Vault Hunter rank just from the session itself. So we're at Ultimate Vault Hunter rank 1. You must be at your highest current Ultimate Vault Hunter rank to access the Wildcard rank up mission. Alright, so this is where we're going to be at Borderlands.
Y'all thought I wasn't gonna make it, but I did.
Let's find that vault. I think we found it. Yep. Ark of Radix.
Here's hoping this vault gives me some peace of mind. Failing that, treasure would be cool.
Vault of Radix. Okay. Alright, we're in a new vault. Before we take on this new vault, I'm gonna take an intermission for myself and get myself something to eat, so that way we can keep playing. Put some points into a brute. And we got our hands on our next upgrade, or next perk we can get our hands on. I need some more points into Sharpshooter so I can get Vault Hunter, which increases my critical hit damage and status effect damage. So I'll probably pour more points into Sharpshooter. More than likely. Before we start this mission, yeah, time for my intermission and my food break. Back in a little bit, folks. Hold tight.
I know you're reading my mind. Always good to say that now and again. Just in case. my mouth always been this dry? Oh, I swear it's like a mini desert inside there right now. I'm pretty sure... That's a bit of sand. Great.
I am back and food has been procured.
Enchiladas, eating enchiladas now. Enchiladas now.
Got myself some rice, cilantro, and Spanish. And 3 things of enchiladas. Let's see. Primordial Vault, Carcadia Burn. Very hard. Ooh, some iridium. And some XP. Except in track.
The fly wanders into the web in hopes of devouring the spider. Flee, little fly, while you can.
Get a napkin. Cover up my food a little bit. Cover up my rice. But I also have my fork here for the enchiladas.
Woo! Hot! Woo! Woo!
Oh my goodness, that was not a good idea. That enchilada was a lot hotter than I was expecting. Why did I... Oh my goodness, that was hot.
Nice try.
Struggle mightily, yet the fiercer you fight, the tighter the snare. Naughty Timekeeper thought only he was watching, but I was kindled by an older fire. I saw it all.
I still have so many questions as to what everything that's going down means, but I know as we get all this new narrative stuff on top of what we already know, especially when it comes to me finding the rest of the Evocariums. I don't know what you thought this was.
I'm not normal. I'm paranormal. The Timekeeper will be so disappointed. Dead, dead, dead. See ya.
Are we already at specialization 16 already? Okay, that's not good. Great. I got an annoying little flyby that decided, you know what? I want to be in your room right now while I'm also trying to eat. Perfect. That's just fantastic. I was just having so much fun, and then this thing decided like, just fly right past my face. I don't need this right now. Not now. Not now. I can't wait for it to get real cold so I don't have to see these things.
You think I'm gonna let that slide? You are super mistaken!
I have waited a long, long time to see someone come this far. I wonder, how much further will you go before it is done?
Any iridium over here? No. But we get money. wait, well, I got points for specialization. Sharpshooter.
Naughty Timekeeper loves his order, hates imperfections, sees them in everything he makes, can't stand the sight of them.
I need a little bit more ammo for my sniper rifle. Thank you very much.
You will have nothing. Picking up on that death data. Here to slay.
The chisel?
Here to slay.
Bye, chisel.
The heart awaits, and when you are inside, you will suffer its beating. Naughty Timekeeper, waiting for eternity to end. His progeny waits too, not forever, but for you.
Alright, so vault monsters in there. Let's go ahead and fully refill on ammunition. And see what awaits us at the end. Radix! little spectacle, bro.
An anomaly, a catalyst, a vault hunter. Your chaos is the key to locks you cannot see. Take your weapons, if you have the strength to wield them.
Yeah. This build is kind of strong. And the specializations is only going to make that more so. You've done a dangerous thing. Now, let's see what sort of prize awaits us on the other side. Because I believe we get another upgrade of some kind.
Vault hunted.
If you feel the need to prove yourself again, the fight will always be waiting. Here.
Ew. Green and blues. But it says glide pack delay reduced. Yeah, it said glide pack reduced. Because I looked away. Yep, glide pack upgraded. I'll just sell all this extra. And our specialization went up. Nice. Alright, we'll go ahead and leave. I'll come back and I'll farm Radix at another time. Another vault conquered. Awesome. Yee. No, you will be trashed later on. Another point into sharpshooter. Keep working towards unlocking killer so we can do more critical hit damage. And so this build I have will be even more potent. Even more potent, yes. Even more potent than before. Okay, so there was a vault here. There was a vault in the Fadelands. There's a vault over here, but I need to find the fragments, which means I need to find all of the silos. So we're missing some stuff to discover so I can open up all the silos so we can find the vault that's in the Terminus range. And if I go over to challenges, enemies, world. Catch rare fish, complete all side missions. Where is the one for defeating vault monsters? No, that's not it. Oh, there's challenges for a Vault Hunter. Complete Lilith's the Timekeeper's Order wildcard mission in Vault Hunter 4 to unlock Vault Hunter 5. Huh. Complete Primordial Vault Carcadia Burn on Vault Hunter 4 to unlock Vault Hunter 5 requires previous completing Primordial Vault Carcadia Burn. Okay. But where is the one that tells me about killing vault creatures? I just seen it. It's not activities, because I just looked at this. Auger mines, bunkers, driller sites, ancient crawler sites, order silos. We're missing 3 silos, which means that they gotta be in the Terminus range. I know I just saw vault creatures in... I know I just saw vault creatures in one of these things. Not economy. It can't be economy. And it can't be world either. These are world events that I've already done. I just saw one where... You know what? We'll worry about it later. Alright, let's just get to the Terminus range and look for the silos so we can find these remaining vault pieces.
And while we're traveling, I'm gonna eat some more of my enchilada.
Better check if he's alive, just in case. Your existence has been revoked! Break away from me!
Anybody else going for a ride?
Bye!
y'all proud. Advancing!
Remember what we said about
Let me see how you... You lose.
Almost knocked the wind out of me!
Always feels good.
Gotta move!
I swear, if this thing whispers to me about my destiny, I'm chucking it into the sea. in one package! Here to slay! Mysterious, glowing, and vaguely threatening? Oh good, it matches my aesthetic.
Yo, Zakaruga, good to see you. Sorry if I'm not speaking. I am eating food right now. I've beaten the main story of Borderlands 4. We have entered into the endgame, and what I'm doing is looking for vault pieces so I can open up some vaults. We just took on Radix, and that was a fairly fun fight to do. Didn't get any legendaries, but I'm looking forward to when I do. So I'm just exploring these maps and looking for places that I haven't uncovered yet.
Get it!
Must be difficult, doesn't want me to get up there. But yeah, there's a lot to this end game that I'm looking forward to messing with. Alright, so I can't go over there, so we're gonna need to figure out a better place to go. Oh, there might be a pathway. There is no path. See you on the Borderlands hype. Nice, cool, cute. Stay locked on. I've been locked in on Wuthering Waves. I started playing again. Nice. Apparently, there's a new story mission that just dropped while I've been covering Borderlands 4. So we will definitely cover that next week. Not on Monday because I'll be reading Solo Leveling again, but we'll probably cover it on Tuesday so I can be up to date before we get that 2.7 preview for Wuthering Waves later in the week. Ooh, we got a big one. We got a vial. Correction, we had a vial, and it just dropped a legendary. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? It's a flip. It's a fish. Is it the fish slap? The fish slap is back. Rapid Slippy. Okay, of course I gotta test this out.
Lick it!
We got a fish grenade.
I win! This is for you!
Okay, we need to get back on the main road and make our way over. I'm getting distracted here when I should be looking for the other vault pieces. Yeah, I gotta lock back into Wuthering Waves as well so I can be up to date with the story. I missed the whole thing with the epilogue, and that's the reason why the last part I had for Wuthering Waves was so long. Because I didn't... Okay, we'll just take this road then. Because I didn't think of, there's an epilogue that I should have done. So that's the reason why my last part was so long. This time I want to make sure I'm up to date before we get any more previews about what's coming to Wuthering Waves later. Oh, your vial.
Let's spread a little terror.
And chopped apart. And thank you for the iridium. Keep hacking and whacking and smacking. Hack, whack, chopping that meat. Mind you, I'm spending all this time with just Vex. Harlow is next. You creatures don't move out my way. grinding for that new October banner. Also, I saw your One Piece and Sakamoto Days videos. Now, this week Shonen is killing it in 2025. We're eating some good arcs. Yes, we are. We are getting some very good arcs this year. Elbaf is amazing. The flashback is amazing. I'm not going to go into detail just in case, because you know how I am about that sort of thing. But yeah, these have been some good chapters for Sakamoto Days and One Piece. Oh, I see how it is. We gotta traverse across the mountain in order to get up to that silo. So we gotta go all the way over then. Yeah, man, we really are. We are really eating good. For manga chapters. We're also eating good on games. Because while nothing in October has my immediate attention, Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment is definitely on my list. And that comes out in November, which means October will be a very chill month where I just relax with you guys, chill, we have some good streams, we have some good videos. I continue to work on my games of the games I played over this year, because I'm still working on that, especially considering that I just got done with Borderlands. Hyrule Warriors is going to be added to that list as well, and I'm going to need some time in order to cover that too.
Sorry, not sorry.
Just screaming in the air for nothing. I don't like how these things just keep chasing me. Leave me alone! Go away! What is wrong with you? I'm trying to mind my own business.
rough landing. Better check if he's alive, just in case.
What is it with these dudes falling out of portals and slamming face first into the ground? What is it? Why? Why do you keep falling? Why do you keep falling?
Remarkable.
Vaporize, we must destroy all these worthless manglers. Let's see, Donkey Kong Borderlands 4 is going to be hard for you to pick your game of the year. Oh, you got to include Death Stranding 2 in there as well. Because Death Stranding 2 was fantastic. So it's going to be tricky for me to choose my absolute game of the year.
killer friend. That's it. The last fragment. Time to open a vault. Timekeeper is gonna love me!
Nice headshot. Well, thank you. I like to think that I'm good at them. Because they're so satisfying to pull off. Nice. Drove right in here. Ark of Ortigo.
The vault's open. I feel optimistic? So weird. But I don't hate it.
New vault we go.
Keep talking to me.
Primordial Vault, Terminus Range. Very hard. That's cute.
An intruder or an initiate, Vault Hunter or victim, proceed and perish.
All right, show me the enemies. It's crazy, after Wuthering, I have not gone back to Genshin. Neither have I. Mainly because I rather play a game that respects me as a player and my time, rather than a game that will do everything it can to nickel and dime its players, and then tell its players, hey, you need to spend more money in order for you to truly max out your character.
But are you a savior? Show me more.
Because when I found out that Genshin is locking higher levels for characters behind requiring that the character be completely maxed out, meaning that they need to be C5 and C6, when I found that out, it's literally just said to me, oh, they want more money. They really want people to spend more money on this game. Not only that, but you're going to be put into an even bigger situation, an even bigger feeling of FOMO, where if you don't try and pull for that character while that banner's up, and you want that character to be maxed out, that's an even bigger reason for it to be encouraged for you to go and spend some primo gems. Swipe your card a couple of times to make sure that that one particular character is maxed out before their banner ends. It's that sort of predatory nonsense that absolutely makes me dislike Hoyoverse and what it stands
Naughty
for.
Timekeeper building his own vaults, his own guardians. His failure could only be hidden away.
Because what do you mean? Hey, we know you want to max out your character, but the only way you're going to do that is you need to pull multiples for your characters to max out their entire tree, their entire constellation, and then we'll give you access to higher levels, 95 and then 100. What? And sure, we put up there that you could be spending up to hundreds of dollars just trying for the chance. See, this is what I can't stand. Even though I love playing Wuthering Waves, I still have massive dislike for gacha as a whole. And the very notion of, if you really want to get the most out of your character, if you really want them to truly be powerful, you need to spend more money for their levels to even be maxed out. See, Wuthering Waves just requires that, hey, you get your rank up. And you can do that gradually, over time. You ain't got to worry about no FOMO with that. Just gradually over time. Now, of course, if you want to max out your skills, you do the same thing that Genshin does. Pull for that character multiple times to max out their skill tree. But what Wuthering Waves does different is the fact that not every character is pretty much capable
Negatory, you creeper!
of surviving some of the higher end content of the game without you drawing their max out skills even once. Now, maxing out like their basic skills, like basic attacks and their resonance gauge and their fortes and everything, that helps. The game gives you access to the means to do that. It's not locked behind a weekly rotation. It's not locked behind, it's not Thursday, so you can't run the mission that'll give you the materials that'll do this for Thursday. None of that nonsense. Dungeon mains have been winning since day one because you don't even need to be a fully maxed out character for your character to truly survive in this world. All it takes is just good dodging and even counterattacks. That's all it takes. You don't need to have a maxed out character with every single skill. You can get by just fine with the characters you have. What I can't stand is when a game tells you, in order for you to get the most out of this game, you need to spend more money. Or you need to save up your gems. If you're a free-to-play player, you're probably getting the short end of the stick. If you're a whale, then you'll get the most out of it because we know you're going to spend money on all these characters anyway. I can't even imagine how much money an average person on Genshin who doesn't mind spends on average. What do you mean some dude sold his house just for him to max out Arena in Genshin? That is insane to me. You decided to become homeless to max out a video game character that does not care if you're homeless. I will never understand that mentality. Oh, I gotta max out this character. Now, if it's a game that allows you to max them out through effort alone, I get it. That's how I did with Borderlands. That's how I did with Wuthering Waves. That's how I did with basically any game that allows me to level up, period. I did that with Persona 5 Royal. I did that with all sorts of games. But I cannot get behind a video game that says, in order for you to truly succeed to the best of your ability in the shortest amount of time, give us money. No, that's insane. And then the thing that bothers me so much, Zakaruga, is the fact that when players spend all this money...
Dying is easy. I should have known you'd go the hard way.
For all the money that players spend and put into the game, what has been done to Genshin to make it more player-friendly? More player-inviting? What has been done?
This guardian guards only itself. For one so keen on purpose, naughty Timekeeper has robbed his progeny of it.
Oh, are we already here at the Vault Monster? No, we're not. There's still another zone. I'm over here talking. The damage I'm doing is so great, I don't even really need to worry about focusing right now. Hold on, let me eat some more of my enchilada over here.
Control me? Here comes the pain! A little something for your trouble!
The final challenge. A pity. I was starting to like you.
Dude, that's the gotcha trap. Wuthering Waves is more friendly to free-to-play players. Genshin wants your wallet. Not just your wallet, your life. Your time.
False guardians do not mean false treasure. End this malformed thing's suffering and take from it that with which the Timekeeper imbued it.
They want your time. That's the reason why they time gate so many activities that people could be playing all week. They confine it to specific days. CDs, good to see you. Welcome back. I got a legendary for my trouble. The Charged Numinous Kaleidosplode. Well, thank you. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten a legendary from a Rift Champion Challenge. You was in bed? Gotcha. I am just messing with Borderlands 4 since we roll credits and everything. I am going through the trouble of hunting down all of these vaults.
This is your judgment. This is your testimony. This is your execution.
Nothing left to guard. Defeat all guardians in primordial vaults. Feeling bad, I fell in this water. Feel bad, I feel it. This water is drunk. Tastes funny and smell. Oh. You might need to flush your system out with some water, guy. You might need to do that, dude. Ooh, we got a legendary for our trouble.
I knew you from the start. A worthy addition to our number, Vault Hunter. Now, add his strength to your own.
You say strength, but...
A portion of his power. Misplaced.
You say strength? Ooh. Felling Shatter White. Level 50 for Amon. Forge waves now deal melee damage in addition to their other types. Melee attacks while Scourge is active gain increased cryo efficiency and radius. Yep, this is going straight to... Oh, you're bad. It was the water you drank? Never mind. Forget what I said about flushing your system out with water if it's the water that made you sick. I hope you didn't... And is it just like regular water? Like bottled water? Or was this water from someplace else? I need you to be careful, bro. Has a soapy-ish taste, and I got that bottle sitting on the side in case something happened to you. Bottled water Ozarka. And the water is tasting soapy? Yee.
Another vault down.
All that has happened will happen again.
Alright, so now I can glide for longer. And the recharge is faster. Can we get a legendary out of one of these chests before I go? The game said no. Ah, well. But hey, we did it. We took down all the vaults. You normally get you a large bottle for a long time, but this one here tastes funny. You might want to pour that whole thing out. Just completely out. Let's face off against this boss again. I got another bottle of water to try and flush it out. It's not the same Ozarka, right? Oh, it's a local brand. Big. No! I was just about to kill it, and it knocks me off. Oh no. No, that's disrespect.
16 million! You stole $16 million away from me.
Guys,
No.
some of us just do it for the aesthetic.
I was just about to kill it, and he just knocks me off completely. No. No, we're doing that fight again. You just disrespected me in front of my friends. Scary times we are in? Yeah, we are. Definitely some scary times. Alright, no new legendaries this time. Oh well. But I definitely know to be careful of them. At the very least. Yeah, that's a bunch of loot. None of them legendaries, though, so they don't really interest me. Some purples, yes, but not any of the blues or the greens. Alright, now we leave. There are other places that have other bosses in them, like bunkers and mines. Atlas Infinium? What? That's a new one. Right. Lilith did say that we would be seeing some new firmware. Hold on, which one was it? It wasn't a grenade, it was a shield. Yeah, there it is. Atlas Infinium. Gunfire rate is increased by +5 while an Atlas target lock is active. Guns with Atlas licensed parts gain infinite damage, gain 10% damage, and Atlas target locks are infinite unless you swap guns. Whoa. So your gun will be constantly locked on to a target until you switch. So if you got a good Atlas gun and you lock on directly, attach a lock-on tracker to a boss's face, which is also a critical, all of your shots will go straight there. That is interesting. May need to mess with that later on. But I think it's time to call it because I spent getting close to about 6 hours again for this particular finale of Borderlands 4. Now, mind you, there will be some post-game stuff. We're going to cover the side missions because I haven't done them. I haven't done all of them, only just like a couple on stream. But for right now, I'm going to head back out into the open and call it a session. Because we defeated all of the vault monsters. I wanted to make sure I got that on camera for all of you. And now I got a space where I can farm the vault monster for its experience and everything else. Oh wait, there was something else that I wanted to try. Something else specifically that I wanted to try to see if it has potential for increasing my level as I go. That'll make it easier for me to get some specialization points. So this is something that I want to test out. Any One Piece or break? No, there will be no One Piece this upcoming Sunday because they're on break, but we do get Sakamoto Days and a brand new One Piece episode, which I think is going to be great for people who watch it for the first time. So we have that, but as far as like a new One Piece chapter, that's on break right now. So here's where we're going to test out. We're going to go to this digger site and take on the enemies that are there, because 3 bosses drop in this area. And the frame rate is starting to dip, so we'll quit to main menu, refresh, and then go back in. But yeah, we do have a chapter of Sakamoto Days and a One Piece episode. And then Monday will be me reading chapters 81 through 90 of Solo Leveling. Oh, new game. I could do new game. Wait, let's see what happens. So we have new game and new game Ultimate Vault Hunter. Create a Vault Hunter with the main campaign completed and Ultimate Vault Hunter mode enabled. I won't be using this because I want to level up each character from 1 onwards so I can get an understanding of their schools. Of their skills. Not schools, but skills. I saw old school and I thought, huh. You're bad. You didn't do anything. It was me. I saw your word. The word popped into my head. I said word. You're good. Traversal looks smooth and cool. Oh yeah, it is. Alright, so the thing I wanted to test out is that this is the spot I went to, which is specifically right here. This is where I went to basically max out Vex. This was my farming spot that I spent the Wednesday and Thursday on in order to max her out before Friday. And it did not take long.
Like you had it.
Alright, pretty decent amount of levels. Yep, pretty decent amount of levels. I mean, pretty decent amount of experience. There are no levels gained here. But yeah, decent amount of experience. This is essentially what I use to max out Vex in a relatively short amount of time. And since this is the first Borderlands that doesn't limit how high your level can go on a first playthrough, this is pretty much the best way to do it. Just go to driller sites and fight the horde of enemies that come out of it. And you can always go back to Moxie Station and reset it so you can take it on again. And you don't need to worry about running out of money because all of these items that you come across, they become more and more expensive to sell as your level goes up until you're getting hundreds, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars every single time. If you're not getting a mil, then you're at least getting close to it. So it's a very lucrative way of maxing out your character and everything else you got going on. It's good loot. Good loot and good farm. Sometimes you'll get a legendary, and if you don't like it, hey, you can sell that too. So there are options. But this will probably be the way that I level up my specializations, just so I can stay ahead of the curve when it comes to doing these vault missions. But overall, this has been the finale of Borderlands main story, and we took down all the vault monsters, which is good. We haven't opened up every single silo, I don't think. No, we haven't done that. So there's still stuff we're going to do in our next session, which is basically getting all these collectibles. Because I still got some collectibles to get over here in the Fade Fields. We'll clear that first. I'm going to get my hands on some collectibles over in Carcadia Burns, and then Terminus Range, and then lastly will be Dominion. And probably what I'll do is I will farm the Timekeeper to see if he's got any good drops, see if what his dedicated loot drops are. So I really hope they're very good. But as far as like collectibles and all this extra stuff, I'm not going to collect that off camera. That'll be something we share when we have a stream for it. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been my time for the story of Borderlands. You have been such an amazing, wonderful audience, and I just want to say thank you. Oh, hold on. We got enough where we could put another passive in here. Hold on. Let's see. Down and out. I already got that equipped. Melee damage grants the Vault Hunter increased fire rate for a duration. Bare arms now benefits from increased gun damage. Let's do that. I like smacking people. But, ladies and gentlemen, this has been my time with the story of Borderlands 4. And I'm looking forward to the next time when we get to play Borderlands again, which will more than likely be Tuesday, because we still got a lot of things to do. Well, no. Tuesday will be Wuthering Waves, because I gotta do that one particular mission. Yeah, I gotta do that one particular mission. But yeah, Tuesday will be Wuthering Waves. Thursday, no, because Thursday is Hunter x Hunter. Friday will be Borderlands, because I think the WUWA broadcast will be on a Saturday, as they've done before. Oh, wait, that's going to be early. All right, I can't make that. I'll keep you guys posted. I'll keep you guys posted on what's what, but that's all I got. I'll keep you guys posted. I'll put in the community post and keep you guys updated if things change or if I move some things around. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you, and because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.